Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today. A lot of stuff lined up on today. We got the new theater, which I think, yeah, we do. We got the new theater, which we're gonna do first and foremost. After that, we gotta do the Varka quest, which I have not done yet, and I plan to do on this day, but apparently everything is today. And after that, we gotta do the event probably. Event quest. A lot of shit to do. A lot. Viewer Abyss. Isaac, by the way. Isaac, have you already requested Viewer Abyss, by the way? I think you did. There's still an Isaac in the list, and I don't know which Isaac that is. There's a lot of Isaacs. But yeah, a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit to do. We'll get started right away. Who do we got? MD, hello. Hello, Joe. Hello, Kiana. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Butt Cheeks Pillow. W First Redeem. Just not the first on YouTube. Hello, Eric. Hello, Zero Wiz. Welcome in. My Bina burst is an 8 now. With my skill, I get 145. Still? That's weird. Ah, that's what's irritating me. There's two music sources. Okay. Yesterday, I was doing something very funny. I was doing some testing on a dummy with a character that when I got, tested a lot, but I couldn't actually ever make her work at all. Because it was really hard to get her energy back and she never worked anyway. So, I was testing some Mona main DPS stuff yesterday for a bit. And I have it consistent now. By using Fav Sucrose and Fav Pavica on 170 ER Mona, you can actually play main DPS Mona. And it's not technically the worst damage of all time, but it is practically the worst utility of all time.
Let me scrub. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
It's a 16-second rotation.
Absorption test.
It's a 16-second rotation where she does 2 million DPR. And somehow it still sucks.
Everybody stand. Burn it down. Decided by destiny. Stand clear. Let me scrub. I'm going in. Written in the stars. Absorption test.
But do tell me, does my Mona out DPS your fave? This is C6 Mona on Nivelette Sig. Technically a 2-cost team because Mona doesn't count towards cost. So does my Mona out DPS your fave? If I stop at 4 rotations, I can do a different build. This team falls apart on like later rotations with lower ER. But technically I can cheese this for a little bit longer. I've gotten this to 150 on a different on lower ER. It is very funny. Is 150 on ER on Escafir good, or I need more? I mean, if you need more, just give her more. It's not like an opportunity cost. She doesn't do any damage anyway. Wonder is so washed. Kazuo survives though. Your Kazuo survives. That's true. That is just funny. But yeah, practically this team is terrible. Hello, Heartless. Welcome in. Hello, Gabrix as well. Yeah. This is what I spent last night doing. I was like optimizing the ER on this team. This is comfortable now. This is fairly comfortable. The problem is you still need to hit 4 charge attacks in a row without a shield in a very specifically very short time. So I think the practical DPS of this is probably like 80k. The practical DPS of this team is like horrible. Like, on paper, against the dummy, she can do this. If the opponent moves once, it's over. But yeah, Mona is one of my best DPSs on my account, which is funny. C6 Mona, not worse than Molani, damage-wise. But she is worse in utility. I literally use all of my stamina basically trying to get this out.
Teamwork is drip. Burn it down. Decided by destiny.
And yeah, I need to run Fav Sucrose. That lost Bennett buff even.
Everybody stand. Fate is upon you.
Now I'm not even getting my burst at the right time. But it's fine. 560. That happens from waiting longer. Mona gets higher buff the longer she waits. So we could also just sit here and hit once for like oh. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Ignore that. Whatever. What's Mona's build? She's on a new Hexer, I said. On my worst goblet, but I had to because of well, technically I don't have to. Where was it? She's on my very worst goblet. That has 22 ER, because otherwise I can't get it done. She's on 59, 235, 176. I had her on something else before. Let me see. I had her on the on this. Let me see if this wait, what? Bennett was on the wrong ER? Oh, Bennett was on the wrong ER in that team. Oh, is that what caused that one? Maybe, I don't know. Namona is on 4-piece thing on Nuvsig. Level 9 normal attacks, not even crowned. W15 stream streak. Hi boys, yeah. Mona is not even crowned. Here are the stats.
I'm going in. Light it up. Written in the stars.
Let me catch these.
Stand clear.
That's a little bit better, but I barely noticeable. That's why I don't think it matters.
Absorption test.
Just play whatever is most comfortable. Basically always the case. I keep losing Bennett buff. Why? Imagine if I fought an enemy. Imagine if I fought something that, like, moved an inch. This shit would not work. Delaying the Bennett burst actually a good idea, because you get these particles faster. But yeah, when this happens, you lost already. Oh, maybe not. I didn't get my swirl because of it. Yeah, and now I'm doing 300k. Whatever. This is terrible. Don't ever play Mona main DPS. It's like, what if Mulani was, like, worse? She's not crowned, no. Crowning her burst wouldn't do anything. Anyway. Damage bonus is capped, and I don't really care about the burst damage. But I guess I could crown the normals. I'm not doing that, though, because she's ass. It's just on paper. Again, I could never hit that against an enemy. It's like a million times harder to execute than Mona. Not because it's, like, hard to input or anything. It's purely because it's, like... Enemies do stuff. Llama, happy birthday. Look at that. Okay, let's hop on to dailies real quick. So crowned her burst for nothing? You did. She caps her burst level at level 11. So if you get... At level 10. So, but you can also just get that through the +3 from the constellations. So if you get to C3, you can keep her at level 7. And it's not like it does any damage. Harryo, good morning. How about Barbara DPS? Would be a bit behind. Barbara DPS would just be Shenyun. And my Shenyun is C2R1. So my Barbara would be hitting for about, I don't know, like 400k or something. Or like 300k probably. A large amount. A large amount. But yeah, I would have to cheat. Lamonix, hello. Let's go farm for Iluga. We're gonna crown this loser. Yes, I'm going to crown a character I'm certainly going to remove from my teams. That is correct. That is in fact what I'm going to do. I will level Iluga. I will level him to 90, and I will give him a crown for this for the 1 month that I'm going to be playing him. For the 1 month that I'm playing Iluga. Before he gets replaced by Goatru. You got it right, High Poise. Okay. Yeah, let's play this. Whatever. He's getting replaced by Linnea? Yeah. Goro is better. Caesar's Goro is better amp for the team. With a double skill rotation.
Light compels you. Charge!
Without further ado,
Fuck. Hit it.
divine light, shield them.
She didn't hit shit. Hilarious. What set are we on, people? We are on stuff. Wrong. I need to keep changing the flower for these damn teams. Barbara Bloom with Llama Bina. I mean, that's fine. That's decent. That's okay. That's gonna do like, I don't know, 80k maybe. If Iluga C6, if she's C6, he's way better than Goro. But about 10k DPS better. It's not way better. Craftable amount is 6. We got 14. I need 2 more. This twank refused to come to my account after freaking 40 wishes. I did 100 in how much? Wait, how many pulls did I do on that banner? Like 180? I forgot. I got 3 copies and 180 pulls or something. So yeah. C6 Iluga is stronger than C6 Goro, but C6 Goro is stronger than C2 Iluga. Okay, that's more than enough. In 170 pulse, so yeah, it's pure skill. It's... I wish I got that. That would be so beautiful. But yeah, Linnea is going to be a pretty weird upgrade for my teams, because my strongest team on my account is Zabai Binefa, right? All that Linnea is going to do is free up Binefa from Zabai, for me. But then I'd have to play with Aino, and at that point, using Aino instead of, what's her name? Instead of Columbina, and then Iluga, and then, like, Linnea instead of Iluga, I will end up at about the same damage. 150k-ish, with my current build. So... I'm in a bit of a sitch. Where I'm just getting myself, I'm in a sitch where I'm just getting myself, side grade team for Zabai so I can free up Binefa. Mostly with Linnea. Okay. I don't have the money for it, so we gotta farm that real quick. And then I'm gonna be dead broke. But that's gonna be okay, because Theater is gonna give me money back. And it's perfectly okay for me to farm Mora, because what else am I gonna do? I'm fucking broke, man. I need some Mora. Are you free for review? Not right now, but maybe eventually, one day. One day I might be. For me it does, Eric, because my Iluga is C2, and C2 Iluga is just worse than Goro. By a noticeable amount, in my calcs at least. How much EM does Yuzubai have? A lot. 7 rolls. As far as I remember. I got 1, 2 here, 3, 4 here, 5, 6 here. 6. On this build, at least. On this build, it's 6. On the other one, it's 7. Huh? A lot. And I wouldn't recommend it. It's her worst stat, but it works. Is Varka worth spending my capturing radiance for? Why? Venti doesn't do much for him. He's replaceable with Sucrose, so he's not really essential or anything. No, I wouldn't recommend Varka. No, I would not do that. Oh, why do you spawn over there? Ah! Zipao, man! Oh, Zipao! Worst range in the game. Worst range in the game, man. To this day. To this day, worst range in the game. This character is fake, man. Don't pull for her. Fake character. There you go. Crowned Ilha. Need more. I'm also gonna give him levels, because I hate level 80 out of 90 characters. Or no, you know what? Let's crown this instead. Let's crown Goro's skill. I have the mats. But Sucrose is probably the busiest anemo unit. She is. She's arguably the best character in the game, to be honest. Maybe unarguably.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Chuck. Fall in. Rally.
Without further ado, the sky's
Boom.
clear, the
Get out of
gleam
here.
shines.
There you go. Sucrose is trash. Fobmaster is my favorite streamer. Is the last time you played Genshin like 3 years ago? Is it better to use EM Sense, Defense Goblin, and Zabine? No, never. Similar situation to Flynn's. Not as bad, but similar. EM is pretty good in these teams. Much better than it is in the other lunar teams. In Lunar Crystal, in Lunar Charged, but it's not as good as it is in Lunar Blue. It's like a middle thing. You gotta get the defense main stats, I think, basically always. On Zabai at least. Columbina is a little bit different. Columbina can actually run EM main stats here. I have her on an EM main stats right now, I think. Oh no, she's on HP. But she could. She could. Don't let him dim your light. As if. Oh wait, I think Fallmaster might be a fan of Kazuo. Well, sadly, Kazuo's ass. Oh my God, we got the Chronicle as well. Holy shit! What is happening on this Sunday morning or noon? Sunday noon. Okay, I'm out of Mora, right? They got me. Maybe we're crowning Goro's skill after this, just to get it done, man. Just to get it done. Kazuo better. There you go. Bro teleported from 2023. Elements Ride. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing some dailies before we're hopping into all the activities. So much to do today. So much to do today.
Add Astro. Thank you
Gimme.
for complete.
We actually might crown Goro's skill just because I want to. My Z-Bow is getting to 156k, bro. Kakium Standard C2 Iluga. No one's gonna stop me. This IT season is cursed, is it? I'll see. I didn't even pay attention to the elements. Oh, look at that. Boom. Cool. Okay. Selenic Chronicles. Let's do a little conversation. Let's have a little convo with this lady. She hasn't done anything interesting in the last like 10 Selenic Chronicles, so they ran out of ideas pretty quickly, and still they decided to make 20 of these. I'll see about how hard IT is. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about this IT being kind of difficult. Why is it a quest marker? Interesting. Hats! Oh, we're gonna play like cups. Okay. Kuhenki is under this hat.
They seem to be having fun.
Dun, dun, dun,
Greetings.
dun, dun, dun. Main account is C6 R5 level 100. All characters top 100 doesn't clear. It's... Yeah, I'm sure.
Greetings to you too, Luanatar.
What do we have today?
Yes, I saw people playing with their friends using cups at the flagship. They would place a gemstone under a cup. Upon stopping, the Kuhenki loved the feeling of spinning about while wrapped up in cloth. So I
What?
used Miss Mage's hat as a reference and made some improvements.
Who is Miss Mage? Because that doesn't look anything like Alice.
So you went to the flagship? Some did ask, and I said, I'm dressing up as the moon goddess today. I look just like her, don't I?
And that worked, I guess.
You've really taken that trick. Well, was my acting not natural? I'll keep practicing somewhere else next time.
That is cute.
Why does it feel like someone learned all the wrong... Luanatar would like you to guess where she's hiding. In that case...
Let's go.
Okay.
Damn, 100k Mora. I don't even have that.
We're about to begin.
Fuck, she's gonna take me for all I'm worth. Ayo.
And... spin.
Oh, that's what she meant by spinning.
Can you guess where Luanatar is?
Yeah, he's right here.
Bingo.
She's right here. My CZR0 Eula carry me through this IT. True. True. I'm not gonna even bring her. She's not a part of the team. She's not making it cut.
Too easy for you? Should you come around to put... I was curious. You can't see anything if you don't use...
Kubaki sensing.
I can open... Oh, yeah.
Did she just do that, I guess? She just opened her eyes temporarily? Oh, because it hovers over the ground, I guess she can't sense it? I don't know. I feel like she can. I feel like the Kuhenki are made out of Kubaki, so she wouldn't struggle with that. Okay. Well, we played a game of cups. That's okay. I guess. Whatever. Hello, Cloud Psycha. Oh, hello, Nixian. Welcome in. So how many more of these do I need to do? One more. One more, and then I'm free. Actually, I thought there's more. W30 stream streak, Nixian. Wow. Oh yeah, also anecdotes. Let's finish up all the daily stuff. All the stuff that I need for coverage. Oh! Look at that. It's Yoimiya. She talked about visiting Aino. Let's see how that turned out. That's probably gonna be cute. Let's see how this ends up. Oh, I went to them for Yoimiya, but Yoimiya came in after. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, she's been here before. That was very... that was an insane delivery. Damn. Very childlike, just exacerbated from excitement. That makes sense.
I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done? You bet. I finished your order right away. Enough.
Affirmative. Retrieving order.
You're my goat.
Client Big Sis Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Ordered a custom-made companion gift for children. Order complete. Remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, kite, spinning top, and tamari.
What a terrible pronunciation of tricolor dango. Tricolor dango.
Order verification complete.
Everything's right here. Check
Ooh.
it out. Satisfaction guaranteed.
That looks like a safety hazard.
Let me see. Whoa. This is a pot of fish?
A pot of fish.
Yep. I call it the wibbly wobbly fishy pot.
She would, yeah.
The fish can even wiggle back and forth. Don't they look like they're really swimming in water?
They look like they're gonna chop some hands off.
Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being able to keep fish alive. They don't even need to change the water. What do you think? What do you think? Sheila. Wow, wow! Fish who landed in a flower pot? That's awesome!
Damn.
How did you come up with something this
Pavica, Iwo, and Saika are going to be so excited! I'll say thanks for them first.
It's always funny when characters try to name 3 characters. Or, like, it's always funny how many they can name. They have to name. 3 is, like, barely fine. But once you get to 4 or 5, it starts being like, okay, we get it, bro.
Of course! As long as
Just
there's
say my
stuff
friends,
involved,
man.
framework is easy peasy for me.
So true.
You like it too? I made lots because I had enough material.
Oh, do I
Even
get that?
This one.
I'll put it in a teapot. Fuck it.
No need, no need. Big sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts, and she even made me so many toys that I don't quite get how to play with a spinning top, though.
No problem at all. I even made a special I Know Only top spring just for you.
That's so cute.
Here, take it. And let's have a spin-off and see whose top can spin longer and
Yay!
They got Beyblades.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting the completion of.
You get a
aforementioned
Beyblade, I get
Karaage.
this giant fish robot. Fair trade.
Yeah, exactly. Hurry up, big sis. I practiced a whole bunch yesterday.
You just said you don't know how to do it.
Oh, trying to beat me?
Bait. That was bait she wants to play.
Years.
This is going exactly how I expected it. What do you think about it, Nefa?
I performed this trial yesterday, following precise calculation of the force, angle, and time necessary to initiate the spinning operation. I have concluded, so long as I apply sustained force, the spinning top will continue rotating affirmative. My spinning top ceased rotation only when Aino and Miss Yoimiya fell asleep on the sofa, and I proceeded to cover them with a blanket.
Damn. Nefa is competitive.
Since then, I have assessed that I remain best utilized performing my designated functions, making krumkake, and reminding Aino and Miss Yoimiya to eat.
Damn. You Aino lost to her in a spinning top game and then told her to go back into the kitchen. That's crazy. Holy.
With that said, Aino's emotional state has taken a significant positive shift following Miss Yoimiya's arrival.
That's
Inference.
good.
She has established a new friendship. This is most favorable.
I agree. That's cute. What are we yapping about?
Just you watch. I'm not gonna launch it into the air again.
It's alright, Aino. No matter how far your top flies, I will always be there to catch. Also, would you like me to perform a polishing procedure on your spinning top? The impact marks are significant.
Whoa! Inefa, you're amazing! You caught the spinning top even after it went flying!
So, did she do some aura farming?
This is just a minor task. If Aino requires more,
Who would have thought? Looks
Okay. Aino would go crazy over Beyblades. Now that's for sure.
save me.
I go out and the first thing I see is this shit, man. Get her out of there. How did that even happen? I just saw her. Come on, man. No, she likes it apparently. It tickles her brain. Okay, that's the only anecdote of today. I guess they didn't add that many anecdotes because I haven't seen many. I've done like 5 so far. Okay, let's get it started with the IT. Fuck it. It's it time. We're gonna it all over the place. Let's it up. In a special room, I cannot use the settings menu. Hoyoverse, you're unique, man. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot it's a monthly reset as well. I didn't even peep that. My god, what else is today? I forgot. I can get these forever, basically. +5. Let's see what we get. C6 Chevreuse. Right here, right now, today. Is it happening on the standard banner? Probably not. I'm not even getting anything, am I? Chevreuse! Plus a pull. I guess I can't complain. +1. +1.
Mathematics is the foundation foundation of all things. If you're
I'm never gonna get C6 reverse, am I?
teach you some arithmetic,
I don't want you to teach me arithmetic.
first hold out
I don't
both
like
hands.
math. What gave you the impression I liked math, Zibao? Where'd you get that from? Ludicrous idea. I got a bell. Is that a good thing? Hello, Griffin. Okay. Theater time. Okay, everyone's been telling me this is hard as hell, so let's see if it is. And if I fall asleep during this, it's your fault for lying to me about the difficulty of theater. Okay. So the elements are what? I still haven't peeped them. Okay, yeah, these are terrible elements. No, I get it. Okay, I understand. But you can very much tell that these are terrible elements, right? You can very much tell that they intentionally put very easy bosses here because these elements are terrible. Yeah, this is probably the worst case scenario for a theater, to be honest. The worst realistic case. This one has reactions, but it's fucking cryo and electro swirl and like superconduct. Like those are the reactions that are happening here. There's no good reactions here. If you replace any of these elements with Hydra, you have a proper IT, but this is probably the worst case. Like you'd say, oh, Geo, Dendro, Anemo, but they wouldn't do Geo, Dendro, Anemo without adding a reaction that probably makes it quite easy. But yeah, this is definitely, definitely terrible. Okay, how many Hydro characters are we getting so we actually get to make something work? 0 Hydro characters here. Okay, that's not great. Not leveled enough. I guess we might actually be using Eula, huh? Okay, we get 2. We get 2 Hydro characters, 2 Pyro characters. That's okay. We'll bring Glorb, we'll bring Chaska. We'll not bring Wonder, we'll bring Venti, we'll bring Skirk, we'll bring Escoffier. We'll keep Farina for Escoffier and Skirk, which means we got 2 of the bosses down for sure. And maybe a Lunar Phase. Inefa, we're gonna keep Columbina for Inefa. Binefa is probably gonna do both of these Lunar Phases, maybe one of these bosses. Okay. Yeah, I got decent teams here. Let's bring Chlorine, let's bring Sitlali, let's bring Sheen, probably. I need to bring a lot more than I'm thinking right now, to be honest. This is a Syndrome theater before Syndrome. I think I need to bring all of them anyway. Let me just pick all of them. I think I'm forced to bring all of them anyway. Oh no, I got a couple. I got a couple. Let's do Kuki instead of this one. Let's get Freminette out of here. Let's get Keiza out of here. Let's bring some more supports instead of sub DPS instead of main DPSs. More supports, more supports. I'm actually struggling to fit the characters I want. Where do I add Kazuha? Huh. These are all useful characters. Get Jean out of here, I guess. I mean, Jean is not bad. VV holder. Wanderer I'm not bringing, but Kazuha for sure. The room for Raiden team? No Raiden team is gonna be better than my Clorinde, Chaska, Skirk. Like I do theater differently than most people. I already pre-planned the entire teams for everything. And I got like 4 bosses down with Binefa plus Skirk already. Like, I'm pretty sure Clorinde and like Chaska can deal with the rest. I don't need more main DPSs. I start with Clorinde. I do the first couple with Clorinde. Who do I start with? No, I don't start with Clorinde. I'll start with whatever I start. Chaska or Clorinde, pick one of them. Yeah, I just don't see a reason to saturate myself more with main DPSs. I think these supports are pretty good. We gotta start gearing, of course, but DPS. Yeah, so I'm deciding to not bring Ganyu, Raiden. I would bring Ganyu and Raiden in a normal theater, but I guess today is just not the day. Razor doesn't really function without Traverse. Don't think about him. This is a tough one. This is the first time in theater I actually have to, like, not choose characters I don't want, but don't get to choose all the characters I do want. Like, I can't really tell how competitive, like, Jean would be or something compared to, like, Diona. I'm not sure. I think more reactions is better, and Swirl I got enough of. I got Kazuo, Venti, Sucrose, Farzan, Lanyan. I got enough swirlers. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Okay, let's equip. Oh yeah, Varessa I have at the start. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, you keep Oster and I'm gonna give the DPS to Varessa. Oh, that's a different one. You get Skyward Atlas. There you go. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Am I forced to use Eula? I am forced to use Eula. That's the only way to get me to use Eula. They're forcing me. They're evil. Well, I do have a Eula set that no one else is gonna use because it's physical. It's a pretty bad set too. Royal Grimoire. Yeah, you can't really run support. You can't really run these trial fucking things. Royal Grimoire is something else, man. That is an ancient relic of the olden days. Back when we didn't have shit. You can have this one, I guess. Go pick up the pride. For your pride. There you go. Any VV, Sayo. Just get the VV in the bag. There you go. Next up. Now we get into the proper artifacting. Deepwood. Oh, she's still on Deepwood. Oh my goodness. Put her on this. Keep her on Fav. What are you on? Night sets. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Oh my god. Put him on this. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Can't inside me. Any VV. I don't care. You go on night set because I don't got anything else. Fuck! Don't steal from her! Ah! Not night set, of Codex. Let's go with this one. Let's go with... Oh, she did steal this one. Oh, wait, that's wrong. I hate building characters in Genshin Impact. She just had the wrong set on. She uses this one. Then this. Then this. Then this. There you go. You figured it out. Why do I have to swap pages to get to the other characters on my fucking team, Hoyoverse? Could you figure out a way to explain that to me? Yeah, idiot. Crit damage, please. Why the fuck is a crit rate? Crit damage, attack, crit rate. Oh, the Skirk piece, I'm sure. I'll give that back to her eventually. Whatever. 69 to 30, overcapped by 10%. Can I be mad? Oh yeah, let's just run this one. That's Mawika's, by the way. Whatever, fuck it. Who cares? Gearing Impact. There's an emote for that. It's known as losing all my viewers while I'm doing this. And that's fine. I will tank that. Let's put him on VV. Is that damage VV? Oh yeah, he is a DPS. I forgot. I feel like still using him on VV is probably a good idea. I don't have a bad damage VV, actually. Oh my goodness, holy overcapped. I got no crit damage on this? I do. Yeah, they're lying. Yeah, I got a decent DPS set for this. Yeah, pretty good CV over here. How much is this, actually? I forgot. Oh yeah, 230 CV. Nice. Oh yeah, I do get to use Skirk, I forgot. In this team, we're probably not gonna get crit rate, so let's give her the higher CV stuff. What was it? This one was the best, I think. Not the highest CV, but yeah. Still, technically, what is that? 230. I can go higher. I'll keep her on scroll, it's fine. Inefa is not gonna have anything changed. You can use the artifacts from what's her name? That's good enough. Scroll. Any scroll, she'll be fine. We don't need to burst on her. Sucrose VV, Lanyan, any VV set. That's why I have 17,000 VV sets for the simple case of having a lot of. Actually, now that I'm not bringing Wanderer, Venti. Any Noblesse, any Noblesse, any Noblesse, Emblem, fuck it, man. Do Noblesse, do Emblem, I don't care. Do whatever, man. Any scroll. This is why you get like 7,000 artifacts. Oh, I don't get any scroll anymore. Pavica stole that shit, give that back. I'm not playing Pavica, I'm not playing Mona main DPS ever again, man. I give up. I'll take the L on that. Oh, both of these are occupied. Why didn't have to go scroll, Skirk? I think electro damage is a lot better. Voilenus. Voilenus? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some gearing for IT. I'm getting cooked. Emblem for you. Whatever. Whatever you decide. Cookie, fuck it, man. Anything. Anything. I don't care. Noblesse, anything, man. A boat? Oh, that was my set for thing. Anything. Again. Failed to equip. Okay, that was weird. Any VV. Okay. Jesus Christ, all of these characters overlap on sets a million times over. Everyone is a Noblesse, VV, or Scrollbot in this fucking IT. Okay, that should be good enough. Now we can finally do the easy part. The hard part is behind us. The gearing has been cleared. Oh wait, no, I forgot to check weapons. Oh my god. I just... let me out. How do I get out? How do I give up? I forgot to check fucking weapons. That's a good point, Isaac. Hello, Maria the Traveler. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, now we check every single weapon in the game. That's fine. That's not already immediately. My god. IT is such a pain in the ass, man. I'm gonna literally glide through the combat. The difficult part is this one. Keep him on Harp, Finale is good, Fav is good, TTDS is good, Jade Spear is good, Calamity of Eshu, probably not gonna get a shield. But Skirk already has this, so... Well, you're worse than Skirk, so maybe you want to run this instead. Fuck it, I don't care. Amber, Fav, Moonweaver, you need TTDS, or something, at least. Level 90 TTDS is probably a good idea on this Lanyan's character. I need to get rid of some of these 3-star weapons. Also, why the fuck did I spawn at the bottom anyway? Here, Nivelette, go have nothing equipped. Slingshot, put her on Fav, come on. I mean, someone, yeah, put her on Fav. Fav Codex, Sucrose, not in this one. Makes sense for the other stuff I was doing, not in this one. You're not getting Primordial Wing Spear. Put the Fav in the bag, little bro. How am I gonna burst on you without a Fav? You don't need Ellie Flash. Put the Fav in the bag, little bro. You just need energy. We're reaction maxing. Sackbow. Put the Fav in the damn bag. Bro. Jesus Christ. That's fine, that's fine. The bell. Fuck. Put her on the fish. Bennett. Put her on... Well, you would like Scarlet Harp now. Whatever else is high base attack. Give her this one. Fav. Debate club. He doesn't need Fav. His burst fucking sucks. Put him on Sax just so you can proc his skill more often. Okay, we're done. We're done. Holy shit. Now we get to play. Torky, hello. Is EMC the best go here? MC wise? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, what do we get first? The worst characters first. So let's get Farazan out of the way. Actually, let's get Lanyan out of the way.
Let's hit the town.
Ooh, 2 mystery gifts. I'll take them. Consume all Fantasia flowers. You are fucking insane. Consume all Fantasia flowers. Go fuck off. Stop with the fucking Fantasia. No. Gain 2 chances to reload. Yes. Give me more characters. DVD. Hello. Durin is good. Let's use Auron.
Want me to join?
I'll use mid-tier characters. And let's get some buffs going. Why not? Get some swirl. Get some super conduct. Oh yeah, that's good enough. We'll keep the 25. We are gonna use Varessa, but not yet, right? We are gonna use Eula for the first couple. We'll try to use our best to use Eula. Yeah, we finished the hardest chamber in IT, which was the gearing part. Now we get to play Eula. Yeah, she carries us at the start, so we gotta use her properly. Let's use trial characters plus shitters. She should be fine here, right? Eula is bad, but it's not a trial Eula, it's my Eula.
Let's keep going.
Ninjutsu.
It's my Eula.
Vengeance will be mine.
My Eula does this.
I condemn
And I still remember how to play her, too. 100k. Imagine she crit.
Keep your cool. Providing cover fire. Now's our.
Okay,
Shudder.
cool. 20k normals, bro. They put him on Fab, which is smart.
Here's the good.
Can we go, please?
Leave the wounded to
Group up!
For mercy. Flood of frost.
For the love of God, what is going on?
Rack and ruin.
There you go, 350k if she can crit. Which she doesn't tend to do, but, you know,
More speed.
more speed. There you go. Plunge Eula with Shenyun. That'd be overkill for me. My Shenyun is really strong. Let's get Glorp in here. Let's get a Mystery Cache. Invites convert. Whoa, that's fucking massive. What? What the fuck? When was this added? What do you mean invite events require 20 fewer? Why the fuck would I use the trade-off? Invite events cost 10 fewer, but other blessings cost 10 more, when I could just get minus 20 for free. You're insane. Okay, let's keep the money. I need some more characters. Actually, do I need to keep the money? I just got character invites minus 20. Unless it's something different than I thought. Yeah, it is very unusual to have so many white numbers. Let's get Eula out of here. Let's get the whole Eula team out of here.
Shudder.
Dude, can we please group up?
Come on out.
engaging. Now's our chance.
There you go.
Freeze to the core.
This dickhead! That would have been over!
Here's the good.
Fuck that guy!
Gotta dash.
Beg for mercy.
You just put his damn shield up! That was so
Flood of
perfect!
frost.
Anyone else remember how to play Eula? I do. Let's see if she crits. Oh, she did! Nice, thank you. There you go. Yeah, the trial ruler Eula I assume has less crit than mine. Sidlal Jansson? Sidlanson. Janstli. It's Papa. I got nothing. Neither of these two help me. I don't know which one to pick. Sislali is basically never gonna be useful. Okay, it's not the companion invite, it's the general invite.
Alright, let's go.
Let's bring in Beto. Let's reroll. Bring in an Anemo. Give me Venti or Chaska. Venti or Chaska. Chaska. Venti DPS early or Chaska DPS early. I think I only get to run one of these two.
Didn't keep you waiting.
Oh, I
did
could have looked at the performance details. Fuck. Oh, this is where I wouldn't want Venti. Fuck! I used him too early. Match. I should have gotten him later. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Anything, really. Eats pop up. Arrows pointing at thing, it's true. You guys know I added a Eats Papa reference in one of my videos. Pointing at my shivers not being C6 on my dire clear. That was funny. I had to watch short, I forgot she was a character in this game. Who? Tao? Let's do sub DPS impact. Let's see how far we can go with this. Let's see how long I get to play absolute garbage for.
Up and away. Ills be gone.
Cast your worries to the
How long does the game let me play absolute trash? Oh, or on left. I forgot, I can't use beta like that. Oops. Can't use beta like that. I already got rid of Eula, man. She's gone. I used her twice. Okay, yeah, I'm forced to run Venti now. I should have picked Traska. I don't have Resonance. I don't have XRI Resonance. I really don't want to waste my Varessa here. Huh, I cooked myself. I got no characters, man. Let's bring Sitlali. Instead of, yeah, let's not bring Mizuki because she doesn't trigger the attacks. Let's do Super Conduct Impact.
show no mercy. Suffer the
Dancing in the wind.
Well, that is more damage than Mizuki.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
eyes on me. Fulfill our pact.
Not enough, I think. But it does more. I should have given her sack frags, man. It's actually not far off, which is hilarious.
Farewell. Go.
We're about at 50%.
Get to work. You two.
This is actually hilarious that this is close.
Power that ended Hypshon.
Flip and fly. Yeah.
Yeah, if only we had like a single good character on the team. One good character would help. That's fine. Let's just use maybe Venti is actually enough with the burst in this team.
To ashes. Laline, East Papa.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Use mid Ressa.
Time for take.
My Varessa is not mid at all. My Varessa is kind of stupid.
Let's play.
Fuck, should have waited.
Fulfill our pact.
I just want to minimize the amount of good characters I use early, because that's just generally what you should do. That's opti. Wait, that didn't help? That didn't work? There you
Here
go.
we go. Think you can get away?
Show no mercy.
Super conduct, bro. Super conduct.
Let's play.
Go. You're free now.
No, that's the same shit. Okay, let's use Varessa. I have to give up. I have to give up. I could use my Shenyun, I guess. I can split my Shenyun and Varessa. That's actually a good point. But how? I don't have anyone that plunges with even remotely decent damage. It would have to be Beto. You're actually right. And I don't think that's a good idea.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
But it's actually gonna do pretty decent damage.
Seize the skies.
If she had a good build, this would do decent damage. Nah, I give up. I give up. We're gonna waste. Varessa. I didn't want to, but it's fine. It's one character. This plus fucking anything, man. Who cares? Silali could be useful, actually. Let's use Mizuki just as a filler slot.
Time to roll.
Go! You're free now!
Dancing in the wind. Hero incoming! Yeah! Boof! It's justice o'clock!
Justice o'clock, buddy.
Yeah!
It's time to die. It's justice o'clock, man. It's not my fault, man.
Let's go.
Not too far now. Tell me what
I don't make the rules over here, buddy. Can you actually get infused by Electro, please? Okay, no. That's chill. I don't mind you doing the worst possible move in the game. I don't care. None of my business.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
There you go. Next fight. Let's just give it up. Who cares? We'll keep Bina for later. Let's use Kazuya. He should be pretty good here. I need more characters. I need a lot more characters. Not an Effa. Pookie, another waste character.
They did it again.
I need more characters. I need more characters. What's this? Bunch of these guys. I really don't have a... I still don't have a Hexarai character for my Venti. I kind of need one of those. I keep forgetting about that. My Venti is still not unlocked. The music is playing. I can hear it. This is a cool card, by the way. I love this one. 18 opponents, so this is the harder one. Okay, we'll just wait on that one. Let's do the next one and then come back. Ooh, Leyline, perfect for Venti. Or should I use Kazuha? I should probably use Kazuha. It is perfect for Venti, but I think Venti might actually be useful later, once I get a Hexarai character. Okay, I'll just get rid of some trash. Mizuki again. I just don't think that Beta is not going to be useful. Yeah. Beta is perfect for this AoE situation.
To ashes.
Ha! I just noticed the fish flying around after I did my skill. Holy shit. Ooh, ah. Ooh,
Cast
ah.
your worries to the wind.
Is there no music? Can you guys hear music? No one responded to that. I think there's music. Come on, stop hitting that thing. There is music. There you go. Cast your worries to the side. How much damage are we doing on the thing? 30k on this world. Did anyone see that? You barely can because of this horrible decision to not make these attacks like crits, so you can't even see the damn numbers properly. Makes just all the numbers low impact. It doesn't really matter if it's like what the intention behind it is. Like all transformative numbers not critting just makes them feel like they don't have an impact.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cast your worries to the wind.
I use Ganyu here for skill taunt. That's fine, yeah. I don't know if that like works consistently, but it should be fine. I didn't think they would add Pyro guys here. That is surprising. Holy.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Oh no, YouTube doesn't get music. YouTube, blame YouTube for YouTube's and not having music.
Turn that frown
Upside down. Turn that frown upside down, people. Come on.
Taechan, let's out of my way.
YouTube doesn't let me separate tracks. So if I were to play
To ashes.
DMCable music on YouTube, it would just get I would just get a million copyright strikes.
one with nature.
Escoffier, not yet. We can use that later. I need Skirk though to start making that team. Okay, we got Hexarai. Let's use
Increasing
Durin.
our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Okay, Venti Durin is already enough for this, no? I don't need more than that. These look groupable. I don't really have a good fourth slot or a fifth slot, to be honest, but, you know, what can you do?
Your journey ends here.
Oh, they're not groupable, probably. Maybe?
Flash! No turning back!
Clouds high. The birds.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, you do get to move them. Just not both of them at the same time, unless you place it better, I guess. How can I get them to the middle?
Your journey ends here.
Kazo. Maybe? I need the burst to stay in the middle.
Your journey ends here.
Into the wind.
Oh, that works. Relatively.
The story has only just... Glory to the Shogun!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a healer. I forgot. I need a healer. I don't have healers other than Shen Yun. And if I'm using Shen Yun, I might as well just go with Varesa. Cookie is not going to be enough. Nah, we'll do this later. We'll do this later. Yeah, I need more characters. Hello, Ditya, what's up? I'm good. We're doing IT. I'll just do it later. Random little guys. I don't think Venti needs to be done here. That's Kazo can deal with this by himself.
Stand with me!
Farewell.
Tja. As one with wind and cloud.
Also, Beta is pretty decent in AoE.
That ended hot.
So is Oron.
Say hello.
One with nature.
Ooh, Electro Charge! That's what I like to see. Where'd that come from?
To ashes!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Is that too much time? No, I'm fine, I think.
The wind knows me. Fallen
Oh,
leaves.
Infusive Hydra,
Adorn my
please.
night.
Yes!
Power that ended hot.
Electro Charged. I love that.
Not too far now. Go. You're
Can you
free now.
guys group up,
Into the
please?
wind.
What is going on here? This is some bullshit. I'm getting so unlucky.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll settle this.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
But yeah, this team of Absolute Shooters has a pretty good chance here.
One with nature.
It would have had a good chance if this game was not evil and didn't put the guy, like, over there and he doesn't come over here at all. Whatever. Dude, I'm not getting characters! Again! They just don't give me characters. Fuck it, we're using Venti. I don't need to be this, like, frugal about my character usage. It's just... I don't get to ever play how I want to in this fucking game mode. I always have to do some bullshit.
Story has only just...
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Go.
Yeah. Let's play. Dissipate.
Get overloaded.
No turning back!
Watch out. Decay.
Decay.
Think you can get away?
Whoever just made this game is bad at it. I just can tell. Cool. I love AoE attacks not working in AoE because none of these guys are movable by Venti.
Stay.
Quiver!
Get overloaded.
Decay. You.
It's fine. We have an infinite amount of time.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, they spawned like 7 times this guy. What? Or is it just this guy always survives? This is the worst case scenario. This guy does not move at all.
Storm the front!
Oh my god, I hate this fucking game.
Decay.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Should have put Venti on a better build, to be honest. It's my B.
Here we go.
It does keep spawning guys, even if you don't kill all of the older ones.
No turning
So I
back.
could have been fine on the last one. It's whatever.
Let's play. Time
Decay,
for
little
takeoff.
bro. Decay. Venti is just kind of ass. Even on a pretty good VV set. Skirk. Yeah, let's pick her up. We'll need her for the last couple chambers. Very soon. Now you give me Chaska. Well, now Chaska doesn't do anything anymore.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Escafir. Okay, we got Escafir,
Some
Skirk.
striker
Now we
heads
just
while
need
the
Binefa.
flavors are mingling.
Yeah. Okay, I don't get to get a character. What's this one? What's this one tech? I forgot what this one was. It doesn't tell me what this is. Do you do Shanyun Varesa? Which one is this?
Midnight fantastic.
Which one is this?
Make way for the
Hero incoming.
Wait, this lady has like 7,000 HP, so I don't know if I care about using all my good characters here. Cryo one. Ah. I guess I'll bring a Pyro character. I don't have one of those. I'll bring some Electro characters.
Come on! Stay back! Okay, farewell. Time to say hello.
power that ended hype.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Oh yeah. So I just get to like do fall damage and stuff.
Here we go.
What's the point of this one? Like, this is my worst team.
The story has only just... Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Eyes on me.
Brace yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Let's see if I'll regret using Venti. I did one Venti for the last boss. I can use Kazuha. Just fine. I'll take it back. Oh, yeah. I could have kept Venti. Farina for the Skirk team, sure. Companion random. I need Binefa. We can pick up Chlorins. Okay, they don't let me. Okay, let's use Skirk for one of these. Just to get one out of the way.
Journey ends.
Let the world collide.
This one is weird, man.
Flavor. Show no mercy. Paradigm shift.
I'm just gonna kill this side first, okay? No. Now I'm going to the other one. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Yeah, Skirk is a good character, so I don't need to really worry about anything here. Yeah, kill 2 guys on this side, kill 5 on this, and then swap back. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, we're doing the rest for fun. Yeah, okay. That's chill. That gives me 1 character. We get Bina. There you go. That's what I was waiting on. So, we have 2 more boss fights and 3. We got 1 more Skirk. We got 2 Binas. I'd like Binefa. After selecting this Brilliant Blessing, events will cost 50 more Fantasia Flowers after completing event. Randomly store Vigor. Give me Venti back. Yeah! I got Venti back. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen anyway. Give me Super Conduct, give me a Companion, give me Binefa. Eh, what? I'll pick Sucrose, I guess.
Want to help.
I need Inefa. I guess I don't need Inefa. I kind of just want Inefa. Okay. There you go. We got a Venti back. Cool. That's the utility slot I wanted. Okay. For this one, I'm thinking Chlorant. Oh, wait, no. Can I pick the other one? I only have Electro characters. Why did I pick the one with Electro? Periodic Electro requirement? Oh, you wanna be hit with Electro? Why didn't I pay attention? Let's use Official Sucrose Vressa, I guess. Let's try Chlorint, just in case.
Strike! Glory to the ship! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
It's immune to Electro. it's immune to Electro. So they don't really give you not Electro characters in this game, other than my Skirk and my Bina. So I'm gonna go ahead and rewind the performance. I'm not wasting my fucking Skirk on a random little guy, bro. What are you talking about? I just should have picked the other one, which is what I wanted to do anyway. I just accidentally picked that one. Ah.
I want to help.
What happened here again? I forgot. No, I don't want any of these. Don't have enough Fantasia flowers. I don't know what happened. I forgot. I just picked the wrong guy. I should have gone here. What do you mean no Auroron? I had Auroron. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I hate how this rewind thing works. I just want to get out of this one. Why did it go back the whole turn? Now I don't have Chlorint. Or anything that I just got. It took everything back because it didn't use my Skirk turn. Whatever.
Quiver! No turning back!
Dude, this game mode is pissing me off, man. Why is it just dumb? Oh, it is actually like a requirement. When they say cry requirement, they meant that. Okay. They meant requirement. Okay. This is literally the only difficult part in this IT so far. Let's use one. Sidlali turn.
Show no mercy.
Okay. Miss your skill. Why is he so far away? What?
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Make way for the
What is this requirement thing anyway, by the way? I don't think I've fought any of these ever that had this problem.
It's justice o'clock.
Why does he have so much HP too? Like, I'm doing 180k on these plunges. So yeah, I didn't get my Bina or Inefa now anymore. That's cool. Yeah, Arcana got reset. Oh, he does it twice too. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy is a boss. This is not a guy. This is not just a random guy. That's literally the hardest enemy in the entire IT. Like, by a wide margin. What the fuck are we talking about? That's like by far the hardest enemy in the game. In this IT. What do you mean specific element requirement and then after that he does it twice and then after that, like... and then after that, he like... still takes like 2 million damage to kill. That's crazy. That is the trap in this IT, for sure. Why am I not critting on this, on her specifically? There's like a three hit sequence where I crit everything on the first one and 0 on the other one. Oh no, she just has more HP. No, she doesn't. Like a little bit more, but not by a lot. Your coming was foretold. I'm well aware at this point. That was the horse being the hardest part of this is funny. Now I have to do this again, which is annoying. Sekai ga kimi no chisana kata ni. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, oh, okay, Bina, but also not in Effa. Cool. Bina. Dude, this is pissing me off.
This will be interesting.
Inefa. Inefa!
Epic.
Dude. I'm gonna shoot someone. Unluckiest person on the planet. Awakener. Hello, a Kecleon, yeah. A pissed off Kecleon. I didn't even get my Venti reroll again, because I lost that. Ugh. Chaska with Bennett, Sucrose, whatever. Bennett Fischl. That's a bad idea. That's not gonna clear. Dude, why is this fucking...
By royal
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in! Wings of dark!
Hold on to your hats.
How much HP does he have?
Open fire. Bullseye.
Too much for this. I'm gonna have to use Skirk on this, don't I? What the fuck else am I gonna do? They literally didn't give me my Binefa. I gotta just play Bina. And I don't have a second Nod Cry. I can't just play Bina. That doesn't work. I literally am forced to play Skirk here. They literally didn't give me anything. Beneficial Chaska Farina, maybe. No, that doesn't group enough.
Let's light it up!
Okay, cool. Stand still, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Locked on. Open fire.
Yeah, Chaska is just too bad of a character, really. That there's nothing to do here. Waste Venti. I literally got him back. I got rewinded. And Venti isn't even good here. You just need damage. Like, shut up about Venti as if he's, like, actually doing anything. The best team that's gonna clear this guy once Stygian comes out is gonna be Mawika with Kazuha.
Off to the freezer!
People just see what the game wants you to play and think that's actually what's good. It's so annoying. Never the case. The devs don't know what the fuck their game looks like. It's not like I can't clear, I just don't wanna... don't wanna you guys skirt here. Cool.
Off to the freezer!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Mine to wield.
Match. Just rewind. What the fuck is rewinding gonna do? Genuinely, how would that help me? What would that do? When choosing a Mystery Cache event, you can reset one. Future events are drawn. One of the selectable events is guaranteed to be companion random. Yes! Fucking dickheads just not giving me any of my characters. Give me Inefa. Thank you.
Task.
Okay, what the fuck do we do now? Binefa for this one and the last thing. Okay, we're good. We just need to get through this. And we can use Chaska for that, I guess. Yeah, okay. We're done. We won. I just won in my Inefa. Why was it so hard to give me my Inefa? Oh yeah, let's just use Chaska for the rest. Is that gonna work? They're kind of all around. That's kind of annoying.
Time to testify.
This IT is not very difficult. It's just annoying.
Knock him down.
With being mean to me specifically. Did I use my skill on accident, by the way? I think I did. Oh yeah, Chaska's not gonna work. I'm just gonna use Clorint. Too many little guys. Dude, why the fuck are we, like, making this seem like Chaska is useful when we intentionally make everything not work for her? Oh, let's do these wild hunt, not wild hunt, let's do these corruption thing guys. But let's add the twist that you can't hit them with Chaska.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal
This is good enough anyway.
Animal hypos...
Cool.
Hunt them down.
Ba 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 ba. I wish I could have Bennett. That'd be cool. You know what would be cool? If you could, like, actually play Bennett.
Midnight.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Yeah, that's the one I want you to target, Clorint. Yeah, the hilly churl, not the guy with the fucking target on his head. Cooking.
Swirl, Mark
Get
2,
swirled.
Animo test 60.
Get swirled, idiot.
Everybody stand.
As you wish.
Hunt them down.
Dude, how is everything hitting me?
Absorption test, Animo test. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
Midnight.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Yeah. Genshin's auto-targeting is just fucking stupid. But it's fine. This is easy, of course. And now we just do Binefa for the last two. Faruzan. Binefa does pretty good here. Binefa Chaska, maybe? Chaska just here for utility. We can use... I guess Bennett would work. Fischl would work. I can keep Fischl for the automaton. Let's use Bennett here. Okay, are you guys gonna go to me?
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
That's so nice. These guys are so nice.
To your hats.
Let's fly.
There you go. They are done. Boop. Boop.
Open fire.
Boop. Boop.
Open fire.
Yeah, there you go. This is a pretty good use for Chaska. Nice.
Three moons can
Luna.
Cleanup sequence in.
Oh yeah, good energy particles. I needed those.
Take me up.
From the good enemy death drop particles. Bennett would never have enough here for this team. But yeah, as always, the moment you just get your teams that you have been trying to get since the start, but the game just decided that Inefa would come like 7 hours later for no reason.
A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
You'll be fine. Alright, they're going back. That's fine. That's what Chaska is here for.
Bullseye. Locked up.
Yeah, you definitely want something to break these shields, but Night Soul shields are not difficult to deal with.
Engaged.
That's the thing about Night Soul shields. They're not very difficult to deal with. They're just kind of like... I mean, that's... I'm not gonna trigger any of these reactions, but... Electro Swirl is gonna happen, I guess. So let's get a couple more of these. I don't need to use my last points. I don't give a fuck. I got 240 points left. I don't care, bro. Who gives a hoot? Who gives a hoot and holler? I'm still gonna use Chaska. Fuck Sucrose, even if it's better. I just like Chaska more.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
By royal decree.
Hold
Cool.
on to your hat.
Very cool, official.
Let's fly.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Three moons converge.
As you wish.
Take me up.
Okay, get it along, little bro. Go do your fees. I don't got all day.
Open fire.
Which one is it? That one. It could jump. Let's see. Yeah.
A new moon rises.
W jump.
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust up.
Her Chaska rerun, so I'm gonna save now. Why would you want Chaska? What could possibly make you want Chaska?
Open fire. Open fire.
Is this making you want to pull for Chaska? I hope not.
A moonlit night for all.
There you go. GG. Yeah. This IT might be a little bit harder than the other ones, but to be honest, it's just like you have fewer good characters here. Fewer good synergies. I only had like Durin Venti, Skirk, and Binefa. I only had 3 good teams basically, and Varessa. That's 4. 4 good teams stretched across 6 bosses. That generally is fine. But they're not like the best teams. It's not Mawika or something, you know? This year is terrible. It's a bad element, so I would definitely say that, yeah. It's still just as easy as the other ones. You struggle at the start, and then you do the end. Unless they give you terrible RNG. But yeah. Team that cleared the fastest performance and was one of the lunar challenges. No, but which one was that? No, that was the boss fight. That was the boss fight. Yeah, this is one of the worst ones for sure. Yeah, you don't get Hydra units other than the ones that they give you at the start, which means... Well, they give you Freena and Bina specifically so you can make Skirk and Inefa work. Which is funny. So that... The thing is, like, you're supposed to do garbage. That's how... You're supposed to play it how I played it. You're supposed to just do absolute shit at the start until you get some cores together. You want to get Skirk Escoffier. You want to get Inefa Colombina. You want to get, like, Durin Venti. You want to get your cores together here. So you can actually do clear harder stages. Yeah, I like the first one. That one's awesome, very pretty. But I like Barbie too. I like Barbie a little more. My goat. Okay, there you go. Nice. We did IT. Yatta. Only way they could have made it worse is Dendra instead of an emo. No, Dendra would be fine with Electro at least. And they would bring the cryo reaction back. We already had that one puck, and that was pretty decent. They would make that that cryo Dendra reaction happen again. We already had that IT. The worst possible IT will never happen, probably. Boom! Big ass rewards. Yeah, give me my $1,000. What kind of tricks we got, Wolf? Wolfmaster 69. What kind of tricks you got? Yeah, definitely harder than the other ones due to the elemental selection. Not because the elements don't synergize with each other, because that doesn't fucking matter in IT. The problem is that there's not many good characters for these elements. It's really just Skirk. She's like the only good character here. And Varessa. Skirk and Varessa are the only good characters there. Don't have you. Don't have you. Oh, that's pretty cool. She got the Daruma, this guy out. Oh, he got the little guy. I like the little guy. Alright. Geo Anemo Dendro? I feel like they just wouldn't do that one. Pyro Dendro Geo would be funny. That doesn't sound that bad. Again, Pyro has the best characters. Like, Pyro will be fine. Pyro will be just fine. Why is there so many characters recently that I don't have? It's like been... There's been Ayaka, Ayato. Before that, it was... No. I think these are older anyway. Worst case scenario is Dendra and Mujio. That is technically the worst case scenario. Because they don't have that many good characters that do the synergize without fake elements. So that is the actual worst case scenario. And I don't think they will just ever run that one. I don't think that one's ever happening. Yeah, you kind of have to have two effects so you have reactions. And if you don't, you have to make them up. Ping does affect a good bit, but like, eh. I don't think there's anything you can do in IT that can be impressive. I'm sorry. I don't think IT can ever be impressive. IT is just too boring. There is not enough characters in general. I don't know why they made this character requirement so high. Why don't you just, like, give everyone 4 vigor and then let me do half of the characters? So I can actually play good characters only and I don't have to put, like, wait for, like, 7 hours until the RNG lets me get Inefa on the last fucking stage. Which is a character I've planned around since the start. Okay. I tealed. I teed. Yeah, you have never done something cool in IT. No one has ever in the history of humankind done something cool in Imaginarium Theater. I do not believe it. Harry, thank you for hydrate. I shall. Oh yeah, we're out. Cool. Okay, let's see something. I love this rotation. Imaginary theory is so fun. Yeah. It's fine. It's like they're similar to the old ones. It is harder though. It is harder. It's just I think it's due to the character selection being terrible. Should we do this? Anyone want me to crown Goro's skill? Who's down for this? Who wants 30 more defense? This is a less than 0.1% DPS increase. It's less than what is it? 230 to 231. It's like a 0.6% DPS increase for Zibai, which is probably about a 0.1% increase for it might just be a 30. No, I'm fine on crowns. I'm not doing it based on the crowns. I'm thinking about the Mora. It would be funny if I did that. I am kind of pissed that these two are at level 80 instead of at level 92. I just don't like having characters at level 80. Just kind of grosses me out. But your stats literally don't matter, and it's not like you get more defense or like EM from the Ascension or anything. So like I don't really need to care. I kind of care about this guy because knock-out resonance. That actually matters. Do it, you are a pussy. Do it, Crown Goro deal. Come on, do it. Why do you guys want it, is the question. Isn't Goro out next patch? That's the real question. No, really, I don't know how it doesn't bother people to see level 80 characters. I agree, Hayes. It's just not finished. Finish your damn characters. Because you want it. No, I think it would be funny. It's like a less than 0.1% team DPS increase. Like, actually negligible. But it would be funny. Let's just do it. Boom. I had farmed the elements for his when Ito got revived with Shalonen, I think. No, not with Shalonen. When did I farm the elements for that? When did I farm the elements for that? Not the elements, the books. When did that happen? Maybe I was just bored. Are you helping with Abyss today? Isaac, I know you still have an Abyss to do. Yeah, we can check it out. I said go Mulani on Durin boss, but they chose that vape buff that sends Hydro Waves, so I did literally rotation of Moika, E-Ben, and EQ, Shalon, and Mulani in one. That is funny. Hey, why would they choose the Hydra one? Isn't it based... I guess no one's paying attention to IT. Not even people that struggle find it hard. Just annoying, probably. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Gronru into Ilga. Gronru, Helga, and Bean Lady. Isaac, thank you for the stretch. I just moved the cable. I don't see my screen anymore. Yo, hi. Hello, Neko-chan. Welcome in. I just crowned my Goro and my Iluga. Now I'm gonna see what peak performance Zibai looks like at C2. They're not level 90, so my Luna Crystallize contribution from them is negligible, but it's negligible anye, so eh. I know that buff ruined Demolani. I don't know why they picked it, but I assume they picked it because of for funsies. Because no one pays attention in IT.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Did you move some weapons around? I don't think for these guys. Oh, I think I moved the Fav around, maybe. What am I doing? Let's see. Harbinger. Fav. Ah. I lost the Fav. You're right. I hate IT just for that. You get to choose which aura gets applied to the enemy. Z-Bow, man. Z-Bow. Who got the Fav? Faruzan. I think horizontal investment is cool. I also like horizontal investment. I still don't like IT. IT is boring. It's just not very hard. It's just random.
A new moon rises.
Like you build your teams and then you wait until you get them, and that's how I've cleared every single IT since release.
Show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
W Fav RNG.
Light compel. Rally.
Divine light, shield them.
269 is pissing me off. I didn't even get to 270 with this
A moonlit
match.
night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Yeah, Vape Melt is you like because it's the best characters.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hydro and Pyro characters are the best characters.
Converge.
Light compels you. Charge.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
She will be Mets trust. What does Mets mean? She's a Mets fan?
Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel. Charge.
Lofty wisdom
Fuck.
will show us the way. Be
She'll be meta. Probably. I don't see why they would release a popular character and not make them good. Why would they ever do such a thing? That's unconscionable. Oh yeah, it's unnoticeable. Both Iluga and Goro C6 is unnoticeable. Neither mattered at all. Not C6. The talents being crowned is not noticeable. Unless my artifacts are fucked. Which I guess is possible. 895. 40, that sounds right. 1200. On instructor, that sounds right. About as good as it gets. Colombino looked fine to me. 6157. Last but not least, the bow. My Skirk and Mav are both at 160. My Zibai with Binefa is at 170. What is Varka's DPS? At Kekium standard, it's 100k. With R1 at Kekium standard, it's 121k. With R1 on him during Inventi at Kekium standard, it's about 140k. Or like, yeah, 135 maybe. What has been his energy requirement for Zibai? I have it like at 180, similar to the other teams. Depends on how many favs you have on the team, I guess. I got 2 favs, so I'm playing 160 on Prototype Amber, and I'm barely getting it sometimes. This is not very comfy at all. I'm scamming a little bit, that's for sure. I don't know why the variance in DPS for her is so wide. I will never understand it. What is Flincy when damage at kick him said? I don't know, 187 or something. I don't really remember. I can't see, no, probably not 187, but maybe like 180-ish. 180 something. It's in the 180 range for sure.
The light shines bright. Rally.
divine light, shield them.
180 probably on the dot.
Smite the dust.
That was annoying. Didn't get enough energy from the Fab procs, didn't proc my Lunar Crystallize. This character is stupid! C1, R1 produce. I forgot to extend the duration, build wall. So it's probably 170. I do need to extend it by 1 second. I need to make this 1 second longer. Oh no! I don't. I don't. Never mind. I assumed 18-second rotations on my calcs even without, what is it called? Even without, C1. I guess people play 17-second rotations on Flints. I don't know how people make that up, but I don't think that's happening. Ever. I think everyone is just lying to me. But that's fine. Flint C1 R1 and FSC0 R1 and Bina, and I got... Well, Landmarker, that is literally not what you told me to... that you didn't tell me about C1 in F... R1 in Efa and Bina C1. That is more, yes. Unsurprisingly, that does more damage. You can't just not tell me what is part of it. Inefa R1 is literally the best vertical investment for the entire team. That's plus another 20k. So the Kekim standard with that. The C1 Bina barely does anything. Kekim standard for that probably around 210. I don't know. I'd have to check though.
While the light shines bright. Everyone on me!
Be cleansed.
Where are my Fav
Lofty
procs?
wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Probably around 200k for Kekim standard for that. I don't really want to check that. That sounds like annoying. Yeah. I had to wait there. That's a problem.
Light compels you. Charge!
Dude, you both have an R5 Fav. No, they don't. The R3 Fav at like
Divine light.
50 crit
Shield
rate.
them.
Come on. A little bit higher crit percentage isn't gonna kill you guys.
Smite the dust.
Yeah. This Bina just doesn't have enough ER. 160 is just way too little, even with 2 Favs. Unless both Favs proc. I want to pick up Columbina Constellations, want to help for Stygian. Why? Columbina has the worst vertical investment out of all of them. Unless you have like all 3 lunar DPS and want to like buff all of them at the same time. She is always the worst option. Her vertical investment is always the worst option out of all of them.
Rally!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Yeah, not getting double Fav proc at the start means this doesn't work.
Advance!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will
Oh,
show
that's
us
bad.
the way. Smite the dust.
Yeah, I still don't know how to play this character to this day. I've been practicing her a lot. I still don't know how to play her.
Converge.
Can you rate any of my characters built today? That's my UID.
Fall in! Press the advantage!
There's very few numbers in it. Why do you think I wouldn't know my own UID? I need to remember 3 numbers. How could you possibly think I wouldn't know that?
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, become charge!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear.
I'm really confused about your thought process there. Don't you think like 1,000 people have already asked me about my UID? Like today, probably? 059. I'm sure you mistyped. That means you still have what to improve. No, it doesn't. I think it's pure RNG. It depends on lunar crystallized timing, which just happens randomly. But yeah, someday it's gonna be nice, better. Someday it's gonna be worse. It's just random. She's just a random ass character, which I like. But I want to get a number. I want to get a number. How many zeros then? 5 zeros. Okay. It's time to do Varka stuff, I think. My Zabai team is finally finished. It's about 145k, basically. It can go up to 150, but it's unreliable. Anyway, in between that. We could do the events first, or do we just hop into Varka and do the events afterward? Yeah, let's do that. Today is Varka Day. View the letter. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say that we just met recently. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nordcray, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who turned your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me on Starsnatch Cliff. What does that mean? You say we just met recently. We didn't meet Venti recently. It's been like 5 years. I guess how long has it been in the story is really is the question. Focus experience. Well, come on. I'm not gonna let this affect 10,000 meters away. Lovely. Holy shit. This is as far away from where I am as it could be. Can you please play Wanderer? I don't like him. I don't want to play him. Actually, I do like him. His playstyle is fun. But he's bad. I guess in Overworld, nothing matters. 100 stream streak. Look at that. That's crazy. I don't even feel like I streamed 100 streams. When did it even happen? Do I play Zibao? I guess I do. Yeah, sorry, Isaac. We can't do Abyss today. I've literally asked for you like 15 times the last 2 weeks, and you never were there, and now you're here and when I'm doing something else. That is funny. That is funny. I'm personally gonna blame you. I said I'm doing this on Sundays since the patch started. I don't have stamina. The damn exam. It's fine. We can do this tomorrow if you come back. Or I guess next week. This is a business here for a while. Starsnatch Cliff maxing. Why does he love this damn Starsnatch Cliff so much? His Cecilias are here. He's always here. Okay, let's start Varking. Let's Vark it up. Oh, what did I do? Nothing. Yeah, Stygian is soon. That's fun. He did his little jingle.
Ah, welcome back, old friend.
Hello.
Very Knight of Mondstadt, the Tumaini of Natlan, or the great hero of Nodcraft.
Oh, they didn't even give me a name in Nodcraft. That's true.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Is that new? What the hell is back? What is that?
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
I'm a horse? I am playing Zibai right now. How did he know? That's your sister, man. Don't talk to about her like that.
Amazing!
The Linear won't do anything for you, Zero.
The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages. So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari.
No, I don't think so.
That way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear.
Huh?
Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity...
There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around. That's good to hear. I love when the Traveler just says one thing, but actually says both things, and the dialogue review just says the one thing. Now I don't even know what the second thing was. Because this is what I wanted to say. W writing Hoyoverse. Or like, I guess, gameplay. Yes.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
I don't know. It seems like everyone knows Venti's Barbados. It's not even a secret at this point.
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight, who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Young knights. Yeah, he looks much younger here than he normally looks, I'm sure.
In fact, all that awaited him were
Ooh.
moss-covered
His
walls
charge attack
and
is
an
really
angry
cool.
ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
An AR1 player can beat this Ruin Guard, man. What are you... That's not
They
impressive.
must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the
Yeah, it sounded kind.
Boom, boom. It's happening again. For old time's sake, he's going back to his old friend, the Ruin Guard.
Hey,
Oh no, it's
is
Lowen.
that all you've got?
Ah, we got another one.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, he's crazy. Okay.
Like
Genshin hasn't made a character like that in a bit. Have they ever? I guess not really. Wanderer, I guess.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
You think you seem crazy? Well, you haven't seen Crazy Jay. This is Crazy Jay. We found him. I'm a big fan of your TikToks, Crazy Jay.
a young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
There's so many fucking knights in Mondstadt, man. There's an unreasonable amount of knights. There's like 30 people in Mondstadt and like 70 knights. Like, who isn't a knight at this point? Oh, it's an overall. That's hilarious. Makes him look like a goofball.
You're Venti?
He looks like a penguin. Why is this guy standard? Do you like this? Well, you'd be the first. Oh, he has a grappling hook. Is that a grappling hook? That's cool. That looks like a grappling hook to me. Ooh, is he gonna get to swing? Physics? Probably not. Probably just like can each jump into the air.
I was just wondering I was gonna track you down.
He has cool eyes.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have started the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
The Grandmaster has not talked about you that much.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force.
Hi.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vice Captain of the 5th Company. There's a lot of companies. Again, there's way too many knights in Mondstadt. They're protecting like 30 people tops. Yeah, what were you up
Probably
to?
because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Damn, his emphasis is just kind of funny. Like, why is serious the emphasis here?
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send...
Deliver some letters.
Lovely.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
There should probably be a mailman in the Knights of Favonius. I feel like that would be a good job opportunity.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
That's a terrible nickname.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So,
Yeah.
tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Well, that's not your nickname. You're Tone Deaf Bard.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume...
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own word.
This
Ooh.
one is for the bard
Oh,
in green clothes.
I wanted to hear an
These
impression.
days, I think he goes by Venti.
Man, I wanted to hear an impression.
Doesn't really have an address as such. you could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe...
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, ruin guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
However, I can't really be impressed by a guy beating up a ruin guard. They're not very strong.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Aww. What does it say, Venti?
Nothing in particular.
Ha.
Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
I'm pretty sure he's lying to me. The look that he gave seemed like something
Varka
is
gave
going
you
on.
A whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head in.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
How long has the expedition been again? Like a couple years? I doubt that would happen. Because
Well,
there's no real
we have
roads.
Mondstadt's
It's
honorary
just
knight
dirt
escort this
paths.
homeward bound wanderer to the city. I'm
It's-
sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours too.
Or
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
let me accompany him
Thank you so much,
on these
honorary
dirt
knight.
roads that were
And the
created
famous
naturally due to
guide.
people passing with the, lowest effort necessary. Okay, let's Varka it up. So what did they actually say?
The abyss, the wild hunt,
Andreas,
and get home sick.
get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That must be something I'm not aware of.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
What?
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
That's what I'm saying. Also, why is his claymore like 3 times bigger than Varka's? What the fuck? Why is it scaled like that? What? This is 4 times his weight. He could never hold it like this. This guy is the strongest Genshin Impact character of all time. We found guts in Genshin. What is this? The fuck? This guy should be the Grandmaster. He has the anime haircut too. And the blue eyes. This guy's straight out of, what is that manhwa called? Straight out of Solo Leveling. This is the real Grandmaster in the back.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then...
Oh, that's why he's getting distracted, because he's already finished. I thought this was like a flashback or something.
we will make our triumphant return!
Ooh, I get to play as Varka. I like his charge attack. Oh, he just gets an emo because he's alone in the team. I'm out of stamina. Oh, man. I'm not even getting any of my passes because I'm not Hex Arrive. No, I don't think that's why. Why am I not getting any of my passes? I don't know how this character works.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
Winfried, I will remember you. You are the true Knight of Boreas.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets...
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Do I actually get to play? I actually like when Genshin is a video game, but mostly it's just a movie. Ooh, there's a wolf guy. Is that Andreas?
We meet again, Andreas.
It is. Okay. Hello, Wolfman.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
The Wandering Knight.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Why did he specify 1,000 years? How would you know? uh...
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Oh, like a literal dog. Come here, boy. Go into sword. Yeah.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Oh. So Andreas was like a little puppy to a wandering knight, I guess. And he brought him back to Mondstadt.
Might be
Boreas.
Oh.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Oh, he's that horse thing that was really hard in Stygian.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
50-50.
Answer me.
Oh, he looks cool.
Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
That is a cool design.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Do I? There you go.
That's
Oh.
where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to... P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training.
Aw.
I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Aw, that's so cute.
Everyone gets one?
Hey, Flins, we're doing the Varka quest.
Lancelot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Yeah, this... Right?
Jean?
Her letter was
Oh,
disappointing.
Yes. That's our Grand Master.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said
No.
he was exchanging intel. But
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver...
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last
Ooh,
letter to deliver
Razor.
to Wolf. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
No. No?
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Yeah, don't beat him up. Ignore the fact that I beat him up.
I will.
You just don't do that.
Goodbye.
When I do it, it's sparring. When you do it, it's animal abuse. Yeah, her eyebrows are back to normal. I don't know why. They look pretty good, darker. Lowen is more eccentric than I expected. Yeah, he's interesting. He's a little funny. Like, in a pathetic kind of way. But that's like, neither here nor there. We'll see how that develops, I guess. I like him.
Follow my lead.
Oh, do I get to talk to you guys? Do I want to talk to you guys is the real question. Hi.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
Wow.
So, honorary knight, if you have the time...
Special training? Sure.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed?
Ha!
I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes...
Not really. He really didn't do fuck all in the entire Nordcrag quest, to be honest. He jumped in, quite easily saved us from the Wild Hunt, and then he didn't do anything for the entire quest until he pulled the damn moon down. I don't know if that's like an example of his strength, really, because like I don't even know how to interpret that. Oh, they are just all around. Nice,
The
Sucrose.
Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Ah, hard to get used to this new voice. Aw. Yay! That yay through the door is so funny. Yay! It's so screechy. Yay! This is cute. Oh, we got Friedrich right here. Or whatever his name was. Did I miss anyone? I probably missed someone. Lisa's over there, but I really don't care about Lisa, so I don't really want to talk to her. And I think she's not even here for the related quest or anything.
Ah, the Grand Master.
Oh, she is.
The archives are filled with documents awaiting
Ha!
his review. I'm not.
Oh, he's gonna have a lot of paperwork
Have
to
you
do.
spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
No, he's just more trouble, to be honest. I don't think he's a fraud. I think he's just kind of weird, man. More of like a... He's kind of lazy. I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret him. Follow my leads. Okay, like... I talked to Sucrose, Klee. I talked to, like, the other ones. But I'm not talking to these two, man. Fuck off. Like, you want me to talk to Amber and Mika. What would I get out of that conversation? What could I possibly get out of that conversation? Why is this Varka quest, by the way? It seems it should be more important than just some random story quest. I don't know. So far, nothing has happened that's so grandiose that it needs to be a main quest or anything. Hello, Distrabi, what's up? Did you do the IT? Yep. Not a problem for a guy like me, but yeah, it is a little bit harder than the normal ones.
You're still here?
Because the elements are just bad. And they none of them synergize well. They were forced to put a lot of Hydra characters in the special cast. And they did too. Farida and Columbina. And you can still make enough good teams if you have the good characters. But if you don't have the good characters, like Skirk, like Binefa, yeah, Varessa. No, I guess Varessa's given anyway. No, is she? Yeah. If you don't have Skirk or Binefa, you're probably going to struggle a lot in this IT.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation is not...
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition it seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the north, be they the Wild Hunt or... And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall...
What did he say?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like a thing. I didn't know it was a succession thing. That's interesting. That's some lore. So I guess Razor is the next Knight of Boreas?
I planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Ah, yes, we don't know. Interesting. Could be Noel, could be Razor. Could be Lowen, I guess. I hope it's not. It would be funny if he isn't. The way that I'm currently seeing Lohan, just from the little interaction that we had, is like an anime anti-hero that literally is terrible at being an anti-hero. Like, that's what I'm seeing Lohan as. Like, someone who's like absolutely not cut out to be in his position, but still acts like he is. And that's really funny to me. Obviously, that's probably not what his character is, but right now I'm having a lot of fun with that idea. I hated IT this time especially at the end. I was stuck with Raiden, Kazuo, Lila, and Benny against the PMA. I just couldn't clear it. Took a while to finally do it. Yeah, no, I could see that. This one is definitely one of the harder ones, if not the hardest ones. The hardest one. Maybe, yeah.
Some have yet to master the
Maybe it's Bennett.
social interaction.
No, Bennett doesn't even know how to
Some
swing a
don't
sword.
understand that they too need protecting, and some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Oh yeah, Razor doesn't give a fuck.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
Of course.
Until I return, I leave.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Is that like a lineage that needs to exist, though?
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
Ah, is that another connection to Notcry? It seems that the wolf companion, which is Andrius, or I guess Boreas or whatever, same shit, different day, came from Notcry. Is that possible? Man, the whole story looks ass. Why? We haven't even started.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Damn.
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Okay, the surviving spirit of the... Is it him or not? Like, what do you want from me? People keep confusing these two names. Like, does the differentiation do anything? The Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient Andrius god. So it's like only a part of Andrius. Boreas is only a part of Andrius. Is that what you're saying?
The Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, this was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey...
Yeah, it is Notcry. Okay, cool. Andrius is from Notcry. Music a little quieter? Maybe voice a little louder, rather. Is the ancient god. Boreas is the wolf spirit. What's the difference? An ancient god can be a wolf spirit. A wolf spirit can be an ancient god. That's not... That's just... That's a word. You didn't share a relation here. It's just... It's just name and name. You pretend like ancient god and wolf spirit mean anything. He set up from the royal court of the Sealy.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Notcry? Once again, you do us proud, honorary
Sense
knight.
something. Oh, is that what I was reading? In that one quest with the Sealies. Do you sense, he set off from the royal court of the Sealy. The big ass, like, house thing with, like, the 1,000 billion Sealies.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Notcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives.
Very possibly.
Oh, yeah?
He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Notcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our... And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency.
That's what he did.
Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay, I know. I don't know why we're talking about this. Ooh, bubble. later. That's the event quest. We're doing that one later. Okay, so Andreas is from Nordcry.
Pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
Oh, yeah, was Lowen just waiting outside the whole time? That would be funny. Again, adding to that loser thing that I have in my mind of him. Let's see if that changes. I think it would be funny. Okay, so Andreas and Boreas, therefore, is from Nordcry. That's cool. Angel me this, Batman. Stanley, how you doing? How you doing in this time? The tale of yours truly, the great adventurer Stanley. Oh, it's you. Hi. Okay. Nothing new here. Tobias, Stanley. Oh, Patton. Come on. You forgot Varka's pouch. That's 200k more. Ooh. That's cool.
When you're mixing drinks
I'm not
in
a thief,
hot
though.
weather, start by pouring in cold water.
Okay, I don't care.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk
Huh?
so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Man, just look at his face. Just look at his face right now. Genuinely, after the last couple of years of like characters not looking like absolute goofballs, look at his face. This guy is from like a 2006 Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Wii, newly released Japan exclusive RPG. Jesus Christ, man. What a noggin he's got on him. And to this day, still the hardest fit of all Genshin characters. This pirate thing that he's got going on looks so good. Hoyoverse literally forgot how to design characters. Like, most of the modern characters look like garbage. Like, almost all of their fits are terrible. Over-designed garbage. He has an amazing basic outfit. His like skin is terrible, like horrifyingly bad compared to this. And I was looking at him next to like Alice, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck are they doing, man? Alice is so horribly over designed in her outfit. Like you can't even make out a shape or like a consistent like form. Like you just gotta like not look at them. Whatever. Why did they forget how to design outfits? Like, it's really not that crazy hard. You still had a lot of depth and detail back in the day too. You just didn't put random floating shit all around as well. They're never gonna update the character design. There's absolutely no reason for them to do that. They're not making money off of Diluc being in the game.
Looks like it's
anymore,
about
at
to get
least.
even noisier.
These facial expressions are so bad.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Oh, look at that. He's struggling to get that voice out. It's a little raspy, so it's kind of hard to do, I assume. Boom, boom.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The night...
This fucking... Why are his eyes so ginormous? He looks like a Funko Pop. He's scaring me.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Well, he is an old man.
Huh? Drop what?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, he asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped with a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Yeah, and you're so edgy and cool. You just don't subscribe to that.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization.
I mean, I can tell that, Zero.
They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument.
Literally, anyone holding
I
a sword is a
don't
candidate.
disagree with the
So is
first part of
Kaya.
what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Also, Kaya is the spitting example of someone who isn't bound by the rules of the Knights, bro. He doesn't do anything. Literally, cavalry captain of nothing.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Who forced you to join anything? You could just be a villager.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about.
Hell, even Rosaria is maybe a potential Knight of Boreas successor.
Back to the Grand Master on. Let me think.
When the successor doesn't know if they want to be I was thinking of Razor. Razor is definitely not a knight.
Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild.
But yeah.
Oh, and a review
That works
of the
too.
latest vintages.
Oh, look at that. I don't think these guys were spawned in before. How you doing, Cyrus? My god. They haven't done anything with Cyrus in a long time. Oh, there is someone up there. Is that Rosarge? What are we doing up here?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing.
Why are you mad at me?
When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Old rascal is cute.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letter set?
Doesn't know they need protecting. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds right.
No.
I feel like
While
almost
I'm sure
all of them are a
Varka
part
knows
of it.
full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights. I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
Like, I think the voice that she's doing right now should have stopped about here. Like, she's just continued that cadence for the whole thing. It just sounds weird now.
There are people like Kaya and I.
Why is she talking,
and then
like, in
there
a
are those
fake
who
way?
Are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
Is she like, is the point of this that she's talking intentionally loudly so these guys hear her? Is that what they're doing? Like, because otherwise I don't understand why she's talking like this.
Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
I didn't even read what she said. I just so confused by the... There's no VA issue. It's like it seems like the direction told her, oh, you need to be a little upset at this one, and then she kept being upset for everything. They didn't stop her. Never rejoined the Knights. I believe his sentiments expressed were genuine. There are people like Kai and I, and then are those who are true to champion of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to the extreme by a great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. But it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka, and that's what it is nagging. Oh, which Knight of Boreas? What?
Yeah. So no one's told you
Oh,
this before?
I don't know this.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second...
Which was what?
Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait,
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Shut the fuck up about 500 years ago, man. That pisses me off, man. Everything happened 500 years ago. Again, I will keep this forever. This is 100%, billion% the case. 500 years ago was when our twin or our sibling was journeying across Mondstadt. That's why everything happened 500 years ago. That's what is happening. He was out there, he was doing exactly what we are doing, his first journey across the Vat, doing shit all over the place. And now 500 years later, we're doing the exact same journey all over the place, and it's always exactly 500 years later. We're just so built different. Where Rosaria's eyes always are small. They're not small, it's just a different angle. We can't see her other eye. I think it's just a different angle.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium.
That's when it all began. There were a lot of stuff happening before then, okay? This can only be explained by the Traveler, who in current world, we are doing everything that is currently happening within a couple years. So I'm certain that our sibling was doing the exact same shit all over the place 500 years ago.
Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect
the Bloodstained
of
Knight.
Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Yeah, I don't like this delivery from Rosaria. Like, it just sounds like someone reading off of a piece of paper.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight?
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Oh yeah, her irises are really small. Maybe it's always been that way. Look goofy as hell, though. Now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it.
But he lost countless comrades during the
That's why it happened 500 years ago, Zero. Are you stupid?
Including his tutor.
Are we right now playing 500 years ago? No, we're not. Our twin isn't the main character. We are. Yes. We are playing this right now. That's what happened then.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the abyssal. Well, apparently his. But he lost countless comrades during the abyssal calamity 500 years ago, including his. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black.
Oh, I thought he just killed a lot of people.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters.
The game has existed for 500 years, true.
And the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Okay, but when was this? You said 500 years ago. Why the fuck would he still be alive? Was he not just a guy? Yeah, it was 500 years ago. Why would he be alive?
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
This voice performance is irritating me way too much. Like, this is so unnatural.
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Yeah, she's currently screaming this over the top, because, like, this is loud. This delivery is not somber at all. Like, it's the somber music playing. She's supposed to say this, like, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. You are not alone. Like, you're supposed to be, like, talking to me. She's talking to the whole thing, and, like, in a very monotone voice. I really don't know what this is supposed to convey. I'm super confused.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
There we go. This is the first delivery of a line that actually makes sense from her. And it's her last line. Fuck. She just got warmed up.
Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
I know that for a fact. The Aranara we're talking about a white Nara from 500 years ago who helped them initially, which is why they like Naras. Like, for a fact, I know that the Traveler was out there. That our sibling was out there 500 years ago, or basically on the same journey right before the calamity happened. And once the calamity happened, story goes as it goes. But he was out there. I know that for a factoid. I will never believe that the Golden Nara that helped them 500 years ago is not our sibling. Come on. Batman needs to know he has the Justice League behind him. It's less, I guess. Kind of. That's basically exactly it, yeah.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Yeah, let's go ask Wolfman.
Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige when every...
Can you help me with my account? Not right now. We're doing a quest. But afterwards I can see. The Aranara quest proves my hypothesis. And so does this. Like, obviously, Calamity causes most of the things, but, like, before that stuff was also going on 500 years ago. I saw the message. I answered the message. You don't need to send it again within the same minute after I answered it. Not right now. Wow, it's dark as hell.
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always the Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
That's a bad thing. What's with Rhaenyra, man? Yeah, they were even more golden. Did they place a Nordkreuz theme in Monster? That's funny as hell. Stay alert.
Oh no! What now? It better...
It's probably Razor. Oh, it's Lone. Hello. He has cool eyes. Hello.
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Ah, of course. The White can impersonate people. He's smart. But he's so funny. I like his voice a lot. Like,
stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
I love his voice. This is a lot of fun.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Ha!
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Okay, shut up, man.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just.
And now I need to start doubting you, because I don't know who you are.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. Didn't stand a chance.
This guy's funny as fuck. Why is he so funny? Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab him.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in
I need to hear that
didn't go to
again.
waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt
I
all
love
feel
a
the same
stupid
when you stab
delivery.
'em. They didn't stand a chance.
Damn it. I love a dumb delivery.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go.
Go on. Like, I love that. I love a voice performance that is absolutely just stupid. I love that guy's having fun in the booth. I am enjoying that. They like to put moles on characters? Is that like a recent trend? I don't know. It was a mole. I think Shen Yun does. How you doing, Boreas? Oh, his tail always looked like that. Oh, it was just a recolor. I thought it looked different. Now that I notice it, yeah, we did take a chunk of his tail off for ascension materials. Huh.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Doesn't seem like it, Razor. You don't have the polygons for it, man. Should have released later.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. We meet again, human Lupical.
So is the other guy. We meet again, human Lupical. 3 seconds pass. Slight nod. Over. Scene. Perfect. Is this a comedy quest? Everything is timed so weirdly, and Loan is stupid as hell.
Came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
That's what I'm asking. I have no idea.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being.
Yeah, Boreas, a part of Andreas.
I am but one remnant of the god, Andreas'
I don't know what that means still. It's a remnant of a soul, I guess. How much? Like 50%? 25? 1/100th? What's your power level, bro? Power scale yourself right now.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north.
Oh.
It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry.
Okay, wait, so like,
I came.
does he see himself as Andreas or not? Because that's what I'm trying to understand here. Like, what does he mean with a part of me? A part of me is a Nodcry. Are you incomplete? Because yeah, you are incomplete, but like, you do see yourself as a separate entity. Boreas, the part of the soul of Andreas. Is that a different part of Andreas, or or are you cut down on the cut down part? What I'm basically asking is this. Is that part like, if we assume this is like the split, is it like this? Or is it like a different part from this guy? Like if this is this whole thing is Andreas and this is Boreas, let's make it blue for Boreas. Is he looking for a different part of himself, or is he looking for like a part of Andreas? That's what I don't know. It's not very clear from the text, but I assume it's a different part of Andreas. And he just sees himself as Andreas.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be...
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
I assume the thing on his back has something to do with this. But I know he's aware of being a fragment, but why does he see that other part as like a part of himself if he doesn't see himself as Andreas? That's what's confusing me.
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Okay, so it's just a weird god thing, like Shen Yun referring to herself as one. Let's just assume that is a different part of Andreas.
Huh? The bard's back?
I love Lohan. I'm a huge fan of this absolute freak.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears
God, he tries so hard.
Is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
This is so funny. Like, why are we pretending? Venti, literally everyone in Mondstadt knows that you're Barbados. Like, a solid 60%.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
I'm just talking semantics. Like, I don't know why he considers him what he considers himself to be.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra
Ooh.
and stumbled into the Seelie Hall.
Oh.
Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight.
That's cool.
And curious
That's why there was a
about the
wolf
ways
there.
of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
That's interesting. This is like a mural you can see in Notcry. Lupus, I don't know if it looks exactly like that, but I think there was a wolf. Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra, which is Notcry, which is Shizhnaya, and then he got into Notcry, stumbled into the Seelie Hall, enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind. The wolf bade farewell to his home and set off to south, to Mondstadt.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent,
We're talking about
Lupus
Stormterror's lair?
Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that, given by the reclusive king in his tower?
So as his domain is a protected zone, I guess.
The wolf entrusted
Or
those
it's the goal,
under
at
his
least.
protection to a new god, and quietly returned to the frozen north.
Oh.
There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes.
Wait,
and
the wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god. A different god? Is that Andreas? Because this is Boreas. What is happening here? Lupus Boreas.
500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed.
Oh, I didn't get to finish.
Until
Oh.
a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long
Oh, this is
last.
1,000 years ago. The first night of Boreas. Okay.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and
I
left
see.
his home once more.
It's literally just two pieces. Oh. Okay, wait, what? But there's three characters here. There's the god that he left behind initially. Who is that? This wolf that goes with the first Knight of Boreas, which I forgot his name already. He didn't have a name. He's, by the way, holding the wolf fang. That's a cool detail. That is cool. This is Boreas. The fragment that split and came over here is Boreas. The fragment that stayed over in Notcry is the guy, the evil Boreas. Mean Boreas. The other fragment. But who is the god that he left behind in the time between?
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and
Oh, a
remarked,
different guy. Okay, this is confusing me.
"So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here.
Yeah.
He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything—
There is no need for you to ask that question.
He seems so mad. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I don't know is what the... So there was a god here temporarily before Andreas arrived. Before Boreas arrived. Or like, after Andreas arrived, but before Boreas arrived. Because like, Andreas came here, he was like, this is some bullshit, I'm going back. Split in two, came back, left it to someone else, split in two, and came back as Boreas. Are we not going to talk about that? Is that not what happened? Maybe I'm just confused.
So
Oh, maybe the god is Venti.
You returned to
He left it to
Mondstadt
Venti.
that night 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You died.
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
Fire. I assume that was Venti. Yeah, that's probably just Venti. Venti was a monster at the time anyway. That's a cool story. Riley returned to the Forest North. He was like contemplating his philosophies and was like, But it says Boreas and not Andreas, which means that maybe Andreas split before. I'm confused. It calls him Boreas. Lupus Boreas. Is Lupus Boreas Andreas and Boreas is a different thing?
If anyone should
Realized he wasn't better than he thought. At least he wasn't better. Knights erupted the playlist. Wolf's god splits himself. Goes back to Mondstadt. Sees people happy. Stays there. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Zero. But why is this called Boreas? Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra, stumbled into the Sealy Hall, enchanted by their song. Thing. Bade farewell to his home and set off to the city of the south. As the high tower crumbled in the fears of Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm himself. No, wait. Like he starts a nod cry, talks with the Sealy ladies, goes back down, goes south himself. Doesn't realizes he's not built like that. Goes back, and then splits with the guy, and comes back and dies. Fuck it, whatever. That's good enough. Boreas is the only weekly boss that doesn't have a domain. It's kind of interesting. I feel like they should have made more of those. They look kind of cool. They would look kind of cool if you just if he was walking around, but he doesn't.
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that...
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and...
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil...
Okay, they see themselves as equals. Okay, Boreas is not part of Andreas. Andreas and Boreas are together a part of something whole that is called something else, probably. Okay, that is news to me. Equals. He split in half.
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across...
That's probably right, yeah.
The White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas?
I remember him as just a man.
He probably devolved into something.
Than any other of his kind. But it was the ancient kingdom of Cambria.
Oh, they get cursed. That's funny.
Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
That's pretty cool. He got cursed. Paralork, hello. We're doing the Varka quest. It's pretty interesting.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip.
I would think he got cursed. Why would the Celestia discriminate? Anyone that's in might as well curse everyone in and around Khaenri'ah. I don't think it's like blood related necessarily. He got a little hit of that Khaenri'ah curse of immortality, I'd assume.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift.
I can teleport.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east winds.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real...
Varka, is he in danger?
Yes. Your dad's gonna die.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Yeah, let's leave Lowen behind. Let's make him completely irrelevant to this quest.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry.
Ha! He has power scaled himself below me. Know your place, little bro. True.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
It's like the Curse of Eternity makes sense. I feel like Genshin has proven that they don't try to overcomplicate shit. Like I described the Andreas and Boreas thing as like there's a lot of ways to go about this, but no, it was literally just there's two guys. Like it's not any more complex than a guy split into two parts. You know, like one is Andreas, one is Boreas. I'll stay with the one that. So I assume it would be something simple like he got cursed as well. Don't ask why, but yeah, Celestia wasn't very discriminatory. They were just like anyone that's in Conria right now, zhup. Anyone that is a Conrian outside, zhup. Stuff like that. Those are some long ass boots, and he's on a fucking he's in a like penguin ass suit. He looks so goofy. I like this character. He's pathetic.
I stay in Mondstadt too.
Yeah, trust me.
Give me your...
He's gonna put it in his mouth. Oh, that's the... Oh. That's a sword? What is that? Is that not a 3-star weapon?
Give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Why am I holding a fucking greatsword like this? Why does everything in Genshin weigh like half a pound? Like this is like 50 grams. What is this? Come on.
It's
a claymore.
Spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before.
Is this the buffs that we were talking about?
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human to prevent the entanglement of souls. The most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power.
I disagree.
What he needs more is the thoughts within.
I disagree.
I shall leave this for him to explain.
I do think that knight does in fact lack power. Lowen sounds like Chucky. He is funny sounding. Yeah, I like him.
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now.
I will protect Lupakal. The North and Varka, I leave.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah. I wanted to check something anyway. What did I want to check? Well, we can check the Claymore, I guess. That's a good time. It's definitely a 3-star Claymore. Which one? It kind of looks like the White Iron Greatsword. It didn't look like a 2-star. Those are too basic. Ah, yeah, it's the Pharaoh's Shadow. Yeah. I have one of these as well. Should have been the Blood-Tainted Greatsword. Okay. Lowen, what do you have to say for yourself?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back.
Yeah.
Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
This guy's fucking insane. This is a masochist. Jesus Christ.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. At the root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose instead. He returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt when the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form. Any questions before
I mean,
we
I
set
do.
off?
I didn't need that
500
summarized.
years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived.
No, I don't think
He
that
was
would make
too
up
pure
for
of heart.
damage. If he got a whole weapon's worth of stats, he would be stupid. Like, if we just gave him another weapon, like, oh, not only does he have, like, this from his base stats, but he gets another base stat from, like, a weapon. Let's say another 510. Let's give him that one. That by itself puts him at 120k. Just giving him another weapons base stats. On top of that, that's not accounting for the passive. I'm thinking of 40. I'm thinking of just a basic weapon, which is the. Like right now he's on Serpent Spine, and the other one is gonna be like Tidal Shadow, which is like 41% attack on top of that. So yeah, like 130. That would put him at 130 right now. If he got like thing. Funnily enough, if he were to hold two weapons, he still wouldn't be crazy. He still wouldn't be insane in Kekium Standard at least. We could just give him 2 Serpent Spines, I guess. Give him 2 Serpent Spines. Double up on the crit. That would be pretty massive. Definitely a lot better. 140k Varka. That's still lower than my... But hey, he would be actually insane. If he got to do this, he would actually be kind of insane. But not better than the current Notcry, which is funny. I love you pulling up the calcs, thank you. Yeah. It would make sense. And it surprisingly wouldn't be better than Notcry once a Kekium Standard, at least. If he got 2 weapons. I feel like that could have worked, actually. Make him a little bit weaker and then give him 2 weapons. Pulling his sick R5 twice. I feel like that would scale really, really harshly. You might out DPS Nefer with that. I'd like to see a C6 R5 calc with like him having his R5 sig twice. Would that actually put him at like be above Nefer? Maybe I feel like that scales really poorly, which is why I don't really want to. Like at Kekium Standard, it seems to be fine, but I feel like that would scale like horrifyingly bad. Like if you gave him 2.6, he would be at like over 200k. 500 years ago. I guess that makes sense though. But like you know, seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived, but he was.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry.
I mean, I don't need to ask any of these questions. I paid attention. I paid attention. This is for people that have not paid attention so far. We need to consider he has one of the best SIGs in the... Yeah, exactly. Like, they would have to, like, make his SIG a lot worse to make him hold 2 weapons. He probably has the strongest SIG in the game. It's not really even one of...
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I...
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Paimon, we know how to glide. Come on. Oh, are we in the Sealy area? No. We're in the Wolf? Yeah, I don't know where we are. Hey, Varka.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse.
Yeah?
Grandmaster! It's...
Bah! Dendro! Ooh.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Why does he say that like he was expecting me? What? When did I tell you I'm gonna help?
And Paimon too!
Hi, Paimon.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now.
You should probably
Their
equip
leader's
better
gonna
stuff
have to
on your
make a
guys.
decision soon. Fight or flight?
Oh,
What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
This guy looks scary as hell. That's crazy.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the... But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics. And you, in turn,
Roland himself is this guy.
This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
How did that happen? How did they fuse? I mean, I guess Andres is already split, so I guess he could have found something else to fuse with. I don't think the first thing is stronger. We're talking like personal damage. Like team damage, yeah, but like I'm thinking it's not 40% personal damage increase. The first thing is like 20 like 30-ish, 26, something along those lines. 25 to 30%. Or do you just mean like team DPS increase? How do two Boreas color blue and red just like Kuvaki variations? You might be onto something. I think it's just because it's blood tainted.
Farewell.
To be honest, it doesn't look like the Kuvaki blue or Kuvaki red either.
Choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
But you are the bloodstained knight. Who says in the name of themselves? That's very pretentious. Okay, so this is Roland. How? How the fuck did that happen? That's weird.
Guess they're retreating.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the wild...
That's what I'm asking.
Forget that. We can save the details for later.
Yep.
He was the enemy boss.
There's no point chasing after him.
Nah, he's just a puppy.
We crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss, killing him might be just about possible. The difficult part is...
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of... But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
He doesn't want to hurt Andreas.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
You don't mind killing Roland, but killing Andreas is bad.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. We still have some big challenges.
Okay, let's see how we do this. Do you already meet the twink? Yes. Lowen is very interesting. Oh, hey, Yahoda.
Probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right?
How you doing?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss, she went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right?
That is interesting, yeah.
Oh, that's a real...
They're keeping a close watch on it, just in case. With so many Oh, yeah. Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message, too. You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages.
That's cute.
Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Oh, Inefa. Inefa. Oh, she's in sleep mode. Oh, no, she's just standing there. I should probably take some pictures. Great song, by the way. I love taking pictures. Best friends. Known for abusing screen time in this quest. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, Flimsy is also here. Everyone wants to take a picture of Zebai today. How you doing?
Huh? Flims! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep will be Itlua or...
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region, and since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice.
That wasn't a no. He doesn't want to be here. He hates his friends. Fuck that guy.
Honorary knight. Looks like pretty much everyone.
Okay, let's start.
Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting. What a weird way of saying, do we continue the quest or not? Okay. Strategy meeting.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Okay.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the
So yeah, he
creature
took over the
resembling
wild Hunt, I guess.
Andrea.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrias'
Yeah,
spirit,
like a
namely Roland,
like
the
a
Bloodstained Knight.
like a fusion of sorts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or when a main artery. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley
Oh,
lines
he's been
to
dead.
fashion a new
It's
one,
just like
fit for the present circumstances.
his spiritual power is so strong. He's kind of been around, I guess.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
An abyssal imitation. They're just like cooking him up,
No
I
matter
guess.
how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
They're like, oh my god, this guy is pretty tough.
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
So they imagined some
the
power.
replica corrupted and took control of Andrias as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
Which is cool. Now I understand why there's so much wolf stuff in Notcry. Andrias has been here the whole time.
However,
Never saw him though,
exactly
but
why
he's been
the
here, I
Abyss
guess.
chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so.
I guess his spirit is out
remains
here.
unclear.
Just being, his aura was too strong. He didn't die. His aura didn't
I
die.
guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat.
That's for him,
But we can
Kirei.
keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
Okay, that's more confusing than what I thought. I just thought we didn't want to kill Andrias.
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences.
I've killed
for us
gods. And it didn't do anything.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil.
Are you saying the Wild Hunt could use
Contaminate
that?
the land, they will persist for this land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I just thought we were kind of being nice to Andrias, because, like, why would he kill him? What did he do? But I guess, fuck it. Fuck him. Fuck Andrias.
While I can
We just
indeed
don't want to
find
endanger the
records of
people.
disasters
But I do
caused
agree
by
with
god
that. That makes
remains
sense.
in my database. There also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no in that land. The passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrias who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight,
This is really just
you
a
said
meeting.
Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now.
Okay. Here's a big ass sword I pulled out of nowhere.
Come forth, Boreas.
Oh.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. A final wish before I slumber.
Oh, it's the song that they were singing in Not Cry. It's like
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
You saw it too. You must be awesome. I am.
That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Because he was happy. So I guess it's the way that the god dies that creates like god remains. If they die with regret and with anger, it will cause trouble. But if he peacefully passes, nothing will happen.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the lake.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have found it. Maybe Gnarkrai is it, I guess.
And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart.
Ah, I guess he wouldn't know. Yeah. I guess that might help him.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
But a Gnarkrai. Oh, yeah.
I see.
That's fine. That works.
I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was...
Wait, we already have a perfect solution?
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone... We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his... However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments...
Fetch quest.
If we can collect those fragments, we can use them...
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could...
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left. Most of them are already inside this sword.
Oh, he's been collecting them.
I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Damn, he's always prepared.
Huh?
Somehow.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
Yep.
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Gnarkrai.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
Another on-screen feat. Yep. Varka is similar to Blackbeard in One Piece. Off-screen, he's a million times stronger. Which is why he gets everything done off-screen.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection, but I can't take credit for it.
Yeah.
It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
So this is the conclusion to his trailer. In the trailer, we saw him foresee his future and choose his path, and this is where it leads.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means, but of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Gnarkrai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments.
Okay, well, first of all...
We now know there are 3 left to find.
Of course, rule of 3 as always. First of all, this is a lot lower stakes than the previous mission, which makes this a little bit less effective, I guess.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
I'll get the third.
As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on. But we'll need all hands. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andreas' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at
He
his
seems pretty
disposal.
smart, yeah.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Let's
And
beat his
since
ass.
The Wild Hunt is involved. The Lightkeepers will provide their...
The Clink Clink Crumb
Ah.
Cupcake Craft Shop will also help in any way we can.
That's so nice.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean,
Wow.
actually reads those things anyway.
Classic Yahoda, dumb as bricks.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yahoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god.
Wow.
I'm impressed by your courage.
What did I sign up for? But quite literally.
Rating for Yahoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Wait, Inefa discriminates best on the quality of the person? Who programmed that? What the fuck, I know?
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
This would make a lot less sense if I didn't talk to her before.
I'll
That's
deal
great.
with the second wolf spirit fragment.
She's gonna
which
die.
we already know the
She's
location
gonna
of.
put herself in harm's
The
way
moment
once
you make
more.
any progress with fragment 3, be traveler. Could
Oh,
you
I'll
join
go
me
with
retrieving
you.
Fragment 2. All
Sure.
right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out.
Okay. Oh, how you doing?
Yahoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will. Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
Oh, that's amazing. My god, Yahoda. Very ironic for Ida to be a classist. Yeah, why would she be a classist? She got nothing. No parents have an ass. What class do you even have to discriminate against in your general day-to-day? Robots, I guess. Maybe Inefa is just racist by herself. Maybe Aina had nothing to do with it. Who knows? Oh, there was an expedition cruise. Is it going to be related to that? Are we close to that? Not really. That, maybe that happens in this quest. Maybe we go up here with him. So I don't have to pull for Varka. To see what happens there. Okay, let's start it.
Did you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Yeah. Maybe just move these a little bit along. They're way too, like, spread out. They're not spread out, I mean.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol, but...
Oh, it didn't get the finish. Oh, this is what the wolf spirits look like. Okay, that makes sense. Natlan robots being racist? Fascinating. Oh wait, no, that makes sense actually, because the dragons were super racist against the humans. The dragon lords specifically. They were... That actually adds up.
I once got Boreas to
It is the
explain to me
Dragon
how he
Core.
stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best...
Go on, Aura farm for me. Brum.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Yeah?
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
Yeah? Are you sure about that?
Allegiance to the abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate.
Yeah?
Then I shall serve in its name.
I don't think so, man.
Sure enough, this place has been corrupted by
Oh,
Roland.
now he's red.
Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet.
How are we gonna do that?
Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Ah, purifying
the
abyss.
corruption would definitely
That's
be a
what I
safe
do.
approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
I have no idea how to do that.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy.
I've never tried.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
That's awesome. What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
I thought it might mean something to you. We got. Venti got us.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sort of.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time?
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Hands?
Thoughts and emotions
Oh.
are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope.
So my thoughts are a net.
They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events to thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed
Well, maybe you could try this.
What's
What
that?
is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Where the fuck did you find this, bro? What the hell? Where'd you get this
After
from?
Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him.
So much lore in this quest. Had she been from Mondstadt, she'd be wearing a short mustache. He's Austrian? That's crazy. This is how you reach 150k. Yeah. And he did not pay attention. He's too stupid. He can't follow the... This is how I do it, Varka. This is how I get 150k DPS. You do CDC into CDCF 4 times. And he's like, what? I don't have a bike.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
You just keep shit for 500 years in the headquarters? That's crazy.
Quite the antique, then. But how?
Yeah.
Let me read it, I guess. Let me see if I can find
What can I
something in there.
say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
That's been working out so far, I guess.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
Yeah, let me read.
Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Read. Oh, no, we're not gonna read anything. We're just gonna, like, use spiritual power or something. Oh, it's gonna put me in the zone. Okay. Genshin players so averse to reading, they had to animate this whole thing. Get him out. Oh no, we're just gonna do this.
Whoa. It actually worked?
That's weird, man.
Are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Venti said that? Got him. Snatch him.
If what you say is true,
The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed.
Oh.
Turning its inhabitants into monsters!
Bro figured out that hilly trolls are people and did not handle it well. Whoa.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
Okay.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
I'm not even gonna respond to that,
I
Zero.
dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Wait. Conry and I? Seer? Is this the Visionary? I forgot his voice. Vedflodnir? Whatever his name was. Vedflodnir. The Visionary. Yeah. I called it. I called it. I called it. I'm a lore goat. They call me the lore goat. In Alpha Genshin Venti was supposed to sacrifice him like Jesus for Mondstadt. That would be interesting, I guess. Feet? I don't know about feet. Wow. What is he doing here? Holy shit. Where is he at?
That I, Dainsleif, while we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us.
Vedflodnir. The Visionary.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary.
Yep. Hilly Churls are... Oh, so he went to the chasm then. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, he saw the truth about the monsters of Tevat.
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice.
Correct.
So he surrendered himself to the Abyss.
That's their logic, yeah. That's the Abyss Order's logic, basically.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
That's kind of cool.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this
What do you mean, how does Varka know about Dainsleif? We were all together for a little bit. Like, he was in the planning sessions. He was right there. The founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience at last.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
I remember quite directly him saying, "Thank you for joining us, Mr. Dainsleif." Varka meets Dainsleif cutscene, Impact Luna 2. There you go. Who's this guy? They were sitting there together while we were not even there.
To rope in a colleague too? Frankly, you and Paimon...
Bro for gore. Bro for gore. No data? Is my short stream live or no? Hello? What happened? Oh, it's fine. Okay, I was so scared. Oh yeah, back to this. I'll check it out, Kirei, but I'm doing this now. I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides,
He just made it up.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
I don't know what happened, but I'll play along. No way.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Who is Anselm?
Like a backup?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved...
Nope! Ugh, it's a total disaster! More Wild Hunt monsters.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on... What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing.
That's kind of cool.
You, honorary knight.
He just does his plan on the fly, and it always works, because he's still alive.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, before we ran into trouble...
Oh, that's cute.
The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragments.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now.
The logistics company is standing by.
Oh.
Hanefa?
Inefa? The goat, you mean? She can fucking move a 500-ton cannon with just with her arms.
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
She got strong legs.
The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are
amazing. Just in the...
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, it shouldn't...
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team
do I get to choose?
Both.
Oh.
Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately.
Sure thing.
Leave it to Yehoda. She's got it. Ooh, I do get to play something. Interesting. That's cute. Missile forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several 100 units attempt to break off. This is cool. Logistics company. Oh, these are the logistic fellers. Cache of explosives. Okay. Well, I got 3 teams. Once freed, the Knights of Favonius will return to the Grandmaster's commands. Okay, sure. Let's go fight. That's cool. I like me some gameplay in my video games. They generally just don't tend to do that.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for...
Yes, sir.
They all just turn around.
Sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
I guess, what did I expect when they said scouting? Like, scout, and it's like they all just turn into one direction. It's like, yeah, I guess.
Good. Wait for my signal.
I did meet Lowen. He's very funny. Look for objective in this area. 2. T.
Logistics company, deploy.
Like I'm playing Pikmin. But like with people.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters.
Of course there isn't.
Kill, more keep coming.
And there won't be any more ending, even with a C3 Varka.
Shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
He's gonna die.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
T.
It's showtime. Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire!
This is cute. Get exploded, losers. These barrels don't do that much damage when I use them. That's fine.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real... Use this time to catch your breath and...
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final...
That's not exactly very...
We split the search area.
Either way, how is it...
Absolutely.
We've run right now that they've lost their new...
Okay, let's go. Whatever. I'll check it out in a bit. How far am I into the quest?
Looks like the same situation here.
I feel like I'm almost at the end.
Hey, you keep him busy while we work on getting rid of this guy.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
Go scout. Scout people. Let me fight again. I have a lot of fun playing Varka. He's cool. I like Varka a lot. Sadly, like, he does not matter. Charge! It was a lot of fun.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Go. Whatever you were planning on doing. Oh, Lightkeeper or lights. That adds up. Where am I?
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist.
What?
If we destroy that,
that's a Night Soul column thing. That's clearly a Night Soul column thing. You're not gonna make me believe that this is not that. I got it. What now?
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this...
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh. That is close to the...
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing...
I'll say. We're sure to face...
It would be our pleasure.
Much
Okay.
obliged.
Let's go. What's this guy? Oh, everyone's dealing with that. The final battle approaches. Everyone else is over there. We're gonna go over here. Hey, Dad. Sankula. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're doing the Varka quest.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be... You all know the drill. The Knights of
I feel like this is bait, no?
While the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Yes, sir.
I think we just got baited. But hey, this quest actually lets me play as Varka quite a lot. This is fun. Up the ante.
Thunder! Charge!
Charge! Sunder! Charge! Burn! Up the ante! He's very loud. He's very loud.
Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
No, I want to do this. I want to keep playing. This is one of the few Genshin quests that actually has like combat in it. Recently, at least. Back in the day, this used to be a game. This feels more like a game. Even if it's basically trivial. DVD! This quest is really fun to play, and it also makes sense later why you met Pavica and Capitano. Yeah. Yeah, I like gameplay. It's always easier for me to get through a quest when I actually get to do something. Oh yeah, banner me.
Time to counterattack.
They are attacking the source? I didn't see them help. Such amazing music, holy shit.
On me. Up the ante.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, the vocals. Hit the vocals. Oh fuck.
On me.
Hey.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Let's do N5s. Was that C3R3? Yeah, it's no, it's I think it's C3R1 usually, not C3R. Oh, it is C3R3. Yeah, it's C3R3. Like obviously he's fucking ass, but he's still fun.
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler.
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud.
And like
either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no.
That's cute. He's losing a lot from not having a team. He's one of those characters.
Fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Get it. Get it. Snatch it. I'm from Turkey, country that banned PayPal and Discord. That's the first thing that matters to you when you talk about your country?
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
What do you have to say to that, Roland?
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
He looks pretty cool doing that.
Knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt? Nor if you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory.
Damn, he's confident.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
As you wish. Then let us.
A duel between Knights of Boreas. That's kind of cool.
Everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us.
You're the only one still standing. Honor.
We can't lose our Varka.
Aw,
Please,
our
you have to
Varka.
find him.
This is such a weird thing to say. We can't lose our Varka. Why not our Grandmaster? That would make a lot of sense. Let's see. Animated. No, not yet.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas.
He doesn't.
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not switch. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Another question is, how could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You're on to me already, huh?
Varka, hello, welcome in.
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all. 500 years. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only to.
Nah, I disagree. Oh. Wait, that didn't do it? Fuck.
It's over.
Oh, you can't do it.
Lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in.
Why am I
have
jumping?
nowhere left to dwell. Join me.
Oh, that's why I'm
and
jumping.
pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who comped the wind.
That's a pretty fire name. I get to find Andreas now with a cool skin, right? No. Where am I? Oh, where's Varka? Is he? Did he get eaten?
The sword is unbroken. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. There's
Yeah.
no way back.
Yeah, he's literally in his
All
mouth.
that lies
That's funny.
ahead is the wolf's maw.
I see.
Guess the only way is through.
Yep. So this is a spiritual reconstruction of what happened, literally.
On me. A Favonius sword.
Oh!
Who left this here?
Dude, I need one of these. Actually, I need a Favonius lance. I can't even front. I got enough swords.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Oh my god. Roland was a Fav sword user. Oh man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents.
Like the Condrian sinners?
I have slaughtered tyrants and demons.
Yeah.
But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only
Yeah, but that's because you're a
one
pussy.
way to save them.
You're not built like
Who are
me.
you really trying to convince?
Yeah, clearly himself. That's just you, little bro. That's not me. I am built different. Hey, 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 hey. My strongest attack being my first skill's initial hit is crazy.
Stormwind!
Can you guys help me out from here?
Is this the fair?
This is the fair
Title
shadow.
of Boreas must find an heir.
Ravenwood's longing. Wait, who is Rostam? I forgot. That's a different guy. It's not the oh, he's heavy. Holy shit. Felt like he sank like a rock. Holy shit. Oh, I can use the holy, it's right. Forgot about that.
The scent that reeks of blood.
Who's Rostam in Ravenwood? I know the Knights of Boreas, but I don't know when. They're not the first one or, like, that relevant, are they? They're some Knights.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Well, here I have to. They really want to sell this guy. It's a 6-second cooldown. It's not bad. Definitely pretty chill. But it doesn't jump far enough. Ah, you fucking dickheads. I can clearly see where I'm going. Let me skip. Oh, I do need to hold. Whoopa ha. Whoopa ha. Whoopa ha. Whoopa ha. Whoopa. Huh. Lost my burst. Oh, I didn't. That's a weird checkpoint.
Try to keep up.
Hello, wolf boy. Bye-bye.
On me.
No, I can catch up.
Try to keep up.
Nah. Yeah! Fuck you. I win the race.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
I think I've heard this one before.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained.
Deja vu.
And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Escape the love that binds them.
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity,
He's fighting with himself.
you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
That's what I said.
Boreas sweeping in!
Bam! I'm getting healed actively. Also, these light particles are Favonius references. Yeah! Bah! Yeah! Wah! Wahoo! Yippee! They call me Mario the way I yahoo! Mom. I love the charge attack, I don't know why. I did meet Lohan. How often do I have to tell you that, Kira? You're rage baiting at this point. I know for a fact you're rage baiting. I like him, he's funny. He's kind of a pathetic loser type character. I love that.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
The Wandering Knight's signature weapon is the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, he used that sword.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
That's cool. There's a wall behind me somewhere. There was a wall before.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Fav sword! My hero! My hero Favonius sword is protecting me from the wind.
Your path cannot end here.
The wind being a metaphor for not having enough ER, of course. The Pharaoh sword, and my goat, the Wandering Knights with the Wolf's Gravestone. That's cool. I don't know what the other twos did, to be honest. Just other Knights of Boreas. I don't know how special they are. But hey, that's still cool.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
And I don't mind.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Come out here, Boreas. I mean, Andreas. I mean, Roland. I mean...
the heart of the wolf?
Spawn thyself. Oh, pillars. Oh, he's just... What kind of fight do you want?
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Okay, and?
Oh, yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
This part is boring. I was not bored. Maybe you were. I'm having fun. Let me go up here. Oh, wrong side.
For but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out.
And
those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
You don't know that.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years. Just as I remember all of you from centuries.
That's true. Mondstadt has good record keeping for a company for a country that's so free.
From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Yeah, you can't do everything by yourself, bro. There's not just one guy that can do everything. You gotta pass it on. I'm trying to confront him. He's running away. I'm aware. I'm gonna sneak up on him.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while
Just
placing
teleported.
their hopes in generations to come?
That's a very warped sense of justice.
As long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Stop running away, man.
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
What are you gonna do? Get these damn pillars out of my face. Fight me one-on-one, little bro. Oh, it's gonna activate. Just like it does in Monster.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't see...
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of...
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland, I wield the power that Roland did at his peak. But my heart, therefore, I, in my current form, after redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the abyss, I shall rectify.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' sing? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered. And all you hold, you no longer have the means to change the situation. And no one will come to...
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Yeah?
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Yep. We're looking at Andreas, bro. We don't even care about you, little bro.
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas.
Andreas, you're listening. Twin, what are you doing? You're supposed to kill yourself.
Andreas, can you hear me?
I will relay the wishes of Boreas to you.
Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How...
If this is your final gambit, grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracle. Return. Return to the ley lines.
That is what Boreas wanted. Yep.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found?
Yes. Wait, did he just find it? Did he just find it without hearing it from Boreas?
Andreas, at long last.
Oh no, he did.
I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
I'm fine with waiting, VVD. You're the one that's keeps seemingly spoiling.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you.
Me asking questions is not me, like, being impatient or anything. I'm just talking. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Boreas.
I'm conveying my thoughts.
Returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Nah, man. We're just letting him die.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
In his heart? I was gonna say in his balls. That's crazy.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not...
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing.
He's literally absorbing Andreas's soul.
I see.
Andreas's, like, spirit?
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
That's what it was. I see. He absorbed them from the sword. That's what he means. Okay. I was confused. He absorbed them from the sword that Venti gave, that we gave him. I see. That's why he thought he couldn't do anything, because he didn't have the thing anymore.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own.
I see.
Then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
This was set up from the start that this is something that you couldn't really do. And he's doing it the whole time without even flinching.
My sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy.
Huh?
Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably,
so he did fuse with
I can
Andreas.
no longer offer you salvation.
I'm so confused. Like, why would he? Why do we even need to do that? Power of his soul upon his pack. Yeah, you took this soul from the thing, from the sword, put it into yourself, and now you absorb Andreas' soul as well.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely ward.
Oh, he has the black sword. Cool.
Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
So he just says no.
You got mail.
So he's just gonna say no? Or what? I disagree. I'm just gonna choose not to die. Is that all the mail from everyone that he wrote to? Oh, that's so precious.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
That's so precious.
The Knights of Favonius
He's friends with everyone in
will
Mondstadt.
always welcome you.
Oh, little bro is trying his best.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Even this guy does it.
Family. No pig call.
Aw. Klee, Amber, Eula, Noel, Sucrose, Mika, Lisa, everyone. He's friends with everyone. That makes him the Grandmaster.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of
That's how we're bounding him. The thoughts from other people are the things that's gonna bound him on into.
Outlander who
Wow, that's cool. That's how we're gonna keep him bound to this world. That's crazy. We're recreating Varka from the letters. Or I guess we're keeping him from the letters.
Grandmaster! Grandmaster! Grandmaster!
Master.
Varka. Varka.
Uncle Varka! Hey, Sir Rice-A-Lot!
Sir Rice-A-Lot. That's he was thinking of this the whole time?
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
This has worked in Natlan, by the
Using
way.
your
This is not out of your
relying on outside
This
help.
is not as much of an
This
asshole
is
as it
not the
seems.
way of the night. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is so cool. I love that.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Cinema. Ooh. Oh, I got a full team. A fake team. Oh, he plays Steam!
You are not alone.
Is that his theme?
Right back at you, Varka.
Sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh, it's a faster variation of the song that they were singing. Oh, I need to hold longer. Fuck. I'm playing this so poorly. Noelle! Oh, that's so cute. She gave me her shield. I fucked up the cooldown thing. Oh, now I get a cryo team. Oh, that's cute.
Ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you
I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta get Noelle's shield out.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
That's so cool. It's the power of friendship again. Chloe loves the power of friendship. I like that you can die. Although I'm just gonna not test it. Because I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to die here. Ignore that. I want to fight. Let me go. I don't have time, guys. Sorry.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Next sword, Fav sword. Ground me, Fav sword. Yes.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
That was cool.
Chosen.
Dude, this quest actually had gameplay. Like, does Hoiverse know that people like to play the game? Oh wait, yeah, they're actually killing me because he's ass. no iframes on this guy. Just gotta tank it all. This guy doesn't have any iframes. Yeah, if you die, you just respawn instantly, but it's fine. Whatever. At least I get to play the game. That didn't hit any of those. That's out of range. That's fun. I like that. That was great. Oh, that was a rough one. These old bones don't work as well as they used to. How old is he, by the way? Is he like... He looks like 27, but he's like 40, right?
Walk forward and do not look back.
Andreas this time.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
But Razor?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
So
You know,
true.
I have
Eldest
a lot
daughter.
of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Yeah, now find your way back home.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
This is so cute. I don't know any of these guys. I know her. That's Hertha.
We're all waiting for you.
That's Hertha. I know her.
Oh.
Man. Oh! Holy Favonius Blade works.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
Dude, this is so cool. Like, all the weapons from the older Boreas
I'll take
Knights.
that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
He has the biggest weapon, at least.
And
Is that
so,
compensating for something?
I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
That letter from, like, for Roland? That's hilarious, yeah. I assume the knight that had that was the guy with the Quill of Avonia. Or maybe it was Rostwind. Was it Rostwind? I forgot which one it was. Fuck. There you go. Here you go. This was for you. Finally, Hoyo gets to do all the weapon lore.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
He's in the ley lines.
Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Yeah, it was Rostam. You can hear it somehow. I don't remember people saying that Roland will be a 4-star. I think that's ridiculous. He was
This
clearly
has
not
been
playable.
one long expedition.
Very NPC coded. Very long expedition. Time to just chill out a little bit.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Aw. Look at that. Venti, my goat. This is why Venti's still the best character in Genshin. Scrooge Slav, thank you to follow. Boom, boom. Peak tea, my goats. Right under the big ass tree. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Got all the besties out here. All the at least the ones that like have are playable.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Me first. I'm the best. There you go. We got your sword.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
It broke, right? I think we repaired it. Someone had to, I guess.
Yeah. I'm home.
That's cool. Cinema. That was fun. I like that. A lot of gameplay sections. Varka is fun to play. Like, I like the story. I like the binding him in the ley lines through the letters, through the like letters that he got. I think that's really cool. Oh my god! By RNG today, coincidentally, the way is over here. That's funny. We got two fucking lazy ass dudes just hanging out. That's cool. That's one of the better story quests. I liked it. It was cool. I like the lore drops for Andrews and all the older like Favonius Bladeworks fellers. Like Knight of Boreas lore. Like all of that is tied together from the old stuff you got from the weapon, from reading the weapon descriptions. That's cool. I think it was executed quite well. I really like that ending too. Like I really love that. That's such a cool thing that Hoyo can do with what they established at the ley lines. I do need to steal his Mora though. That's true. Nostalgia bait slop, but it's actually decent. Yeah, it's nice. Like we didn't even talk about old characters until the very end.
Just how I remember.
I think the event quest is nostalgia bait, but like
is there
this,
anything you'd like to talk
not
about?
really.
Now's your chance. The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
That I knew. Okay, that we
was
get.
The plan I was most certain. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work.
We've seen this happen in Nutland already. A variation of this, at
What would
least.
you have done if the traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much... Turns out our trust was not...
Hey, look at that. I'm goat. I'm the goat.
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Send the wind to blow me back
But it would have come at a heavy
home.
price. And with no guarantee of success.
I like that he's not like
I'd rather
self-sacrificial
not
at
have him
all.
expend that kind of power.
Like this is not like self-sacrificial or anything. Like he only did that not because he was willing to pay the price for it. No, he did that because he was sure it will work. It's a fuck Venti. Like he can take a little piece of himself to get me back. I'm worth it. You know, like I like that. Like it's not as like basic, I guess. Crazy idea. Ashran, yeah. You was here, I was also here for a long time in Genshin. Invoking the power of an Archon, huh?
It's a good question.
Bring a glass of wine, yeah.
Wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
Electric Surge as the ability?
You're
okay,
dreaming
cooked.
if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind.
About the expedition.
With the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to... A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave. So you should... it's been a while since I felt...
About your future.
Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the...
Yeah, I do. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future. Thanks.
I don't believe it. I think there's something coming.
Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I...
Exactly.
How noble. But be honest.
He just doesn't want to do the paperwork.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing... it's been a while since I've felt...
I have no more
All right,
questions.
then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer.
I like this quest. I can't be fake out Electric Surge, but Spice and Delphox was too much. I have no idea about competitive Pokemon. Okay, I like the quest. I can't say I don't. I did enjoy it. It was fun. Was it the best story quest? No. Was it a good one? Yeah, I think so. I liked it. I like gameplay. I like it when they let me play the damn video game instead of just being like cutscene Impact or like Yap Impact. There's actually some gameplay sections. I reward those quite heavily in Genshin because they usually don't do those. And that pisses me off. It's a video game. You're supposed to play something. So that was cool. I like the ending. I think it's cute to like to use that Natlan tech to get him back. I think I like the way that he is like so confident in other people, right? He's not like it's a very big contrast between him and Roland. Like Roland is confident in his own abilities, but Varka isn't. Varka is confident in everyone's abilities around him, you know? That's what I like about that. Like of course he's not like unconfident in his own. Like he's not like useless, but like he trusts in other people, and that's what their whole debate was about. If you do everything by yourself or if you do it with people on your side. And Varka clearly won that debate. Can't do shit by yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is where the thing starts.
Wow, the whole gang's here. Even Master D-Luke.
This is where the second quest starts. Where do you even want me to go to get to 200 Kimura? Also, I don't care, but like I will still do it just because you're annoying.
My input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, he didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administration.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult.
So true.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
Yeah, bro hates paperwork.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend.
You know how it is. When you're
Chuck?
catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many.
Chuck
Am I
Nasty?
right?
My goat?
just hung over.
How are you doing, Nicole?
I see. Understood.
Are you talking to the realm?
I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things.
That's a very easy way to do that, I guess. Yeah, just delete it.
Doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually.
Yeah, that's cooked for sure, VVD.
You get to walk around as you
I am so glad that I've been keeping up with Genshin instead of having to catch up, because catching up to Genshin is really fucking annoying. Building like more than one character a patch sounds like a nightmare. I did that. I'm currently doing that with Zabai and Iluga. I'm still not done fully. Almost done, but ugh, how am I gonna recover from this?
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter yesterday with...
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience.
Oh.
The parts you're testing today are more, of course, when
I get it.
Speaking of Alex,
Chloe demanded some playtime with
Yes!
my mom. And of
Off-screen
course,
playtime,
as far
though.
as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
We don't get to see it though. Bina, Inefa, Luga, Zibao.
Well, let's
Holy.
get this show on the road.
Well, those are at
I'm
least good
ready to
characters.
witness our honorary knight story.
I just crowned Goro's skill for no reason. Okay, I didn't want to start this quest. Where's the money? Varka in his young days used to hit 140. Yeah, he's too old now. That's true, Zero. This is a lore-accurate Genshin Impact. Hello. He's not as strong as he used to be. What do you mean by there's 200k in his office? This is the office. Oh, there. Varka's secret stash of cash. Oh, but it's one of these items. I don't open any of these. It's gonna stay here forever then. Because I'm not gonna keep the pouch, am I? Why are you guys telling me that? Like, it would be much cooler if I saw them play instead of you telling me. Like, why are you guys so dumb? Like, I don't get it. Like, how... Man. That would have been really cute. Now I know. Like, every day. It's like you guys don't learn anything, ever. Every time I play a story, it's the same people over and over again being like, hey, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen. I'm sure I'd like to know, man. Hype up the quest. I'm playing it anyway! I have never not played a Genshin quest. Ever. I have played every single quest that has ever existed in this damn game. You don't need to hype anything for me. Every single one, ever. Man, that's it's cool though. That's very cute. I can't wait to see that. But I don't think I'm doing that today, am I? I don't know how long it is. Yeah, if I get the bag back, then I can do this. I don't know if you get it for the older stuff though. I'm pretty sure you don't. Yeah, I do get the bag. I don't know if I get it in the older stuff. I think it's quite longer. But have you played it with someone spoiling it in your ear every 5 minutes? Ah, that's a new experience. I still have this. I don't know if I want to use that right now. I'll keep that for Stygian. Stygian is soon. Okay. Good quest. At least let's do the events. That we can do. I think this is pretty. This should be pretty long. I don't think that's gonna be like 2 minutes. That I don't believe. Yeah. Do I keep the music on or do I play music? Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to quest right now. Anymore, at least. I think we can do that one tomorrow. Echo memories. That's what I want to do. Spotter camera needed. Oh my god. Just put it on when I'm there, man. I don't know why this is such a finicky thing that Hoyo is like, oh, you gotta equip the item for the quest. Just put it on me automatically. You know how to do that. Hey, let's spot some differences. One quest a day does keep the backlog away. Okay, let's spot some differences. Not the old ones that we already found. Okay, are the differences really just gonna be like shit is randomly scattered around?
If we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Is it all just gonna be like shit that's super obvious? Any good stories you can recommend? Baiju. Baiju is still one of my favorite sword quests in the game.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques.
I guess we're not
I'd
listening to
heard
music.
of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work.
I can definitely recommend Baiju's quest.
But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You seem very excited about
You're
that.
quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion.
But she uses a
duelist.
gun mostly.
Even over a few short rounds, I feel like...
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in...
Ah, that's one of your local traditions.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Why not? You should know, though. Hold on.
Oh. Why not?
You're gonna fucking destroy it, dumbass. You don't got an infinite amount of these, even if it's technically like a memory bubble or something. Okay, what else is it? Is it a tree that's flickering randomly? I think that's just the issue. Skirk, Mawiko, Corinne, Navi was okay to me. Ayato one was a piece of garbage. Ayato was terrible, yeah. Ayato's was hard to get through because he's so boring. There's nothing interesting about Ayato. They can never make him interesting. Ever. I'll look through them. I'll check if I see anything interesting. Oh, why is that here? And why are you here with it as well? What are we doing here, Razor?
Razor?
Talk to Clorinda again. Oh, what is she gonna say? Something gay, probably.
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Fiery woman, as in like Alice?
She backed down, but then said this sword is here for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here.
What is wrong with her?
So
This lady is
she took
insane.
the illusion of the sword and left you to... That would make the trial with Boreas The Trial of Razor now.
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Yeah, you're Boreas now.
Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on.
Not real?
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it, little bro.
Not real.
I mean, yeah, you literally do not get it. Yeah, it's snake lore. It's a great quest. I really, really like it. It's very poetic. I love me a poetic quest. It's the first one that comes to mind whenever someone asks me about story quests.
A sword's range is limited, though. Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well.
How about you both go away, okay? How about both of you leave, please? They're gonna destroy this fucking place. Oh boy. Okay, that's that. Bubble stuff found. I bubbled too close to the sun. Is there a second one already out? That is also here. Oh yeah. Okay, I just didn't do that one yesterday, I guess. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Once I'm back, we can finish all the event stuff. And after that, maybe we call it a day, but maybe we start the quest. We'll see how I feel. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh yeah, Tifnari's story quest is a pretty good one. Hi boys, that's true. Hello Ryokong. I think I'm gonna quit Genshin for a while. That's fine. Why though? Okay. Let's get back to eventing. We gotta finish these. I really don't like the other event though. I really don't. Why is there so much yapping in these events, man? I just wanna fucking play, bro. I just wanna play. Okay. Well, first and foremost, this guy. What are you doing over here? Tell me.
Hey there,
there, friend.
Oh, yeah, you have a voice.
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her?
So true. Actually, there's like 17 million of her, so actually, I feel like there'd be one more copy or something. We could ask like Central. Oh no.
Take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah, man. I'm sure I'm sure she does that.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
Wait, he's got Dragon Balls? I didn't even peep those.
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip...
Oh, it was quiet because I forgot to play music while I was gone. My bad. That's on me. That is on me.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Huh. But...
Burnt out. That's fine. You can leave Genshin. It's just a game, man. You can go and come back whenever you want to. Or never. That's perfectly fine to do. What else is wrong? There's a boar here. What are you doing up here? Get out of here, boar man. There's Amber here. That's a problem. Oh.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here? Found it! Barbara, over here!
What are you guys doing?
Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, sorry, what?
There's just too much yapping in these events. This is not an event. This is just a quest.
Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can... Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our...
You're gonna eat pigeons? Okay, I guess. What is a Ictomosaur doing in... What is a polar bear doing in Arkansas? What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah. Go. Start your thing.
So that's where it was.
Oh, it looks like you.
What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Atlan, right? Oh, they're so cute.
They are.
Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks.
Oh yeah, this is a little bit of a different, slightly. She needs a little bit of time to get used to this voice again. It's a little bit deeper than it normally is.
You know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird.
Arlington, Texas. That's what I was thinking of.
I'll get people to lose interest for sure.
So
Looks
true.
Like your campaign is of course. The only thing missing is the cats. Actually, they seem to prefer the real cat's tail.
That doesn't surprise me.
But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if so, Alice said she would find different staff instead.
Aw, Saurian.
Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference.
Yeah, they are just pets.
And you should call this place this...
The Ictomer's likes that. Yeah, I mean, that has happened most of the time, Ryokong. Most games don't live up to their hype. Literally 99.9% of games don't actually live up to their hype. That's more rare than common, I would say. Or the other way around. Okay, what else am I missing? Well, I could just run around with this camera open and it would just notice stuff that I don't. There's some barrels over there. Those aren't usually there. As far as I know. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just crazy. They got any collectibles here? Glory is supposed to be here. There is a fountain here. Why is this camp up here? That's not normally. There are Fatui here, just not a tent usually. Why is every single encounter a quest? Not a quest, but like a conversation.
Wait, there are always those two Fatui around.
They're chatting about modern stuff every time. It's pretty interesting.
I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've
Yeah, they
overheard
seem to
anything
just be
useless, it's
wasting
just my luck.
time.
Well,
Hi, Bennett.
actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
That's hilarious. They're just fucking useless.
Ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
I like the quest, Ryokunk. I feel like you're just
names got
tired of
skipped
it, I
over on
guess.
the
You're
mission
tired of the
roster,
game in
so
general.
they never got new orders. That's happened
Probably
to me
went into it with a bad mood.
I suppose, but your experiences.
I played Enfield for like an hour and I was like, this is one of the most boring games I've ever played in my life.
It's
So I
possible
just
to
stopped there.
station
It's
them
just
here
people
long-term
engage with
to
things
keep an
differently.
eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way,
I'm not interested in what Mika has to say. But it's fine. Just do whatever feels right. One more. These flowers are a little extravagant. Yeah.
none of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
That's what I'm saying. Emily, where'd you get these? Actually, I've never seen any of these flowers. Wait, aren't they from the fucking, like, Simulanka?
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some? Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas. Then, all I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get nice. If there's one trait, I think it would be the feeling.
Why did they
of
put
summer.
Emily so much in this
Refreshing
event?
and
This is the
clear,
second place
cutting
we've
through
seen
the
her
full-bodied
in
and
this
dreamlike fall
event.
notes. I
They
certainly
really want
have a
people to
lot
have
to
like a
research,
concept
so
of this
I think
character
I'll be
being
here
real.
for a while.
We're looking for things in here. Hey, since you like them so much.
Really?
I'm not interested in what she has to say. Play Shadow Fight. It is one of the best lore out there. Shadow Fight. I've never heard of that. Unless you mean that one game that's like 17 years old. At this point, the mobile game. I remember playing Shadow Fight 2 in middle school. That was cool. I was the only guy who could get past the first boss. They just weren't built like me. I feel like something here is probably off. I've been all around. Wagner, anything here? Not really. Nothing crazy, at least. Some of these are a little more subtle. Is there something like in the sky? Yeah, I can't just not play music, but the moment they start talking, the music is irritating. I hate that. Let me in. They still play the sounds for the guys for people being in there. I don't think there's anyone in there, to be honest. Is this even a thing? That's crazy. I've never seen this door in my life. I've never analyzed Mondstadt this heavily. It's probably just something here. Already got that boar. Nah, I'm stuck. I can't find it. Fountain? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I just should relax. Maybe I should just call it a day. Just like, hey, like, chill out. Why are we trying so hard to find something that might not even be here? Take a break. Take in the environment. Diona herself is the anomaly? Diona, are you a unique anomaly? Doesn't look like it. Can I go out front? Oh, I can! I didn't even know you can go out here. Look at that. It's out here. That's not supposed to be here. Oh, not close enough. I'm waiting for that Pokemon-looking gacha game. Which one? Silver Palace. I'm waiting for a lot of games. I played them once. I realized they're all the fucking same game, just repackaged. And then I call it a day. Because I realized that they're all the fucking same game. And just stick to, like, the one game that I already like. Makes more sense. I've tried so many gacha games and so many... I've tried an unreasonable amount of gacha games, man. And they're all the fucking same. Okay, let's do the combat. This one. Get me over there, Kaya. Can you exit this challenge early? I play PGR when I want to chill. That's the chill game? I played PGR once. And then never again. The game gave me a headache. What do you want me to play here? Zibao, man. Zibao. I love that. That's perfect. I just built my Zibao. I assume you can leave early in this. I'll try it here. Kiana, I think you already have a request. I was just waiting for you to show up. Maybe. Or maybe it's for Stygian. Don't request for Stygian. It's not out yet. You're not gonna get an earlier request. And it's a bad thing to get an earlier request anyway. Because the less I know, the worse your clear is gonna be. And probably you're just not gonna get it. Oh, these are perfectly spaced that you can hit them with her skill. That's hilarious. They want to show you, oh, she does have AoE. She does have AoE. Yeah, if I target the middle guy and hit all of the other guys. That's so funny. They spaced her perfectly. Did I call you out correctly, Kiana? Was that a Stygian request?
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Press the advantage.
The sky's clear.
I kind of just want to play normally, man. I really don't want to swap to thing. I really don't want to swap the thing. I don't like Jean. What's the goal here? To kill him before they kill me? Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Yo, they're my real fans. We must defend. 13,000. Well, that lets me play new enemies at least. Just train here and go to Valorant. Train what? Like aim? Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Yeah, I really don't like Zibai's skill targeting. It's really bad. Zibai, more like Zibao, bro. Courage, I will face. Should I try? Nah, I'll try another one. I'm already too deep. I'm 20 seconds away. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. On and on, win the fight. It's always been a dream. Kill this guy at least, come on. Kill this guy at least.
Divine light, shield them.
Well done, Zibao. 10x the points necessary. Oh, only 4x. Ba, 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 ba. Who's here? Skirky! They don't even give her Escoffier, that's hilarious. I guess so you can just only play the 2 trial characters and nothing else. That's so real. That's so real. I don't think she's built. I don't think any of my characters are built on this. Oh no, I just built them for Stygian. I'm stupid. Not really. A little bit. I built them a little bit. Which server do you play? I play on Europe. Can I apply now? What? Is it for this abyss? Or are we talking about Stygian?
Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Annihilate power.
No, there's no early application for Stygian. I don't need people that aren't gonna be there to fill out the damn form.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Yes. Why is it confusing?
Mine to wield.
I'm so weak I can't clear these. Like Abyss? If you guys want help in Abyss, I can do that. But you do need to like be here when I help people with Abyss. I have 10 requests of people. I have 15 requests of people that just aren't here. There's no theater application. I don't do theater. Can I exit? Oh yeah! I could have just been leaving the whole time. Oh my god, I wasted so many minutes. At least like 4 minutes wasted on that. Hello, Pogan. Did you request? I don't remember you requesting. Or maybe you did. Whatever. You guys only show up when I'm doing something else. That's even worse. Yeah, we'll finish the events. We can do some viewer Abyss, I guess. Fuck it. Let me fly the damn bird. Ah. There's no theater application. I will never play someone else's theater. I've done it once. Oh, how many shots do you want from me? Ooh, that's like an electro hypostasis. I don't need healing. I'm never gonna get hit. Is the abyssing streak dead? No. Still have not lost an abyss. And apparently never will because no one requested anymore. Still active. But I haven't done an abyss in like 3 days. No one requested. And when I asked, like, no one that requested is here. So if you guys actually need help with abyss, and you stay here for a bit, I can help you. Probably. Likely. Possibly. Potentially. Confidentially. And now we're going 2D mode. I've played this game before. Ooh. What the fuck is that? AoE. Holy shit. And start theater queue. No. I will never be bored enough to start theater queue. I'd rather go exploring on the second account. Which we started and it's going pretty well. Really excited to clear the Stygian. I have every shield DPS. Nice. That's good. You pulled for Varka? That's cooked. If you had Venti, that would have been enough anyway. I didn't need that. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, reverse controls. Oh boy. That's cool. Experiencing signal interference. That is crazy. Actually, go through the middle. That's a fun idea. Do you think the Nordcrest sword good for Berserk? No. No such thing as Berserk. Until you find me the DPS that you want to use, the DPS that is better than just using on-field Skirk. No, that will not be useful. But eventually, if they technically power creep Skirk, you would play that cryo DPS with Skirk as Kefir Farina. Probably. Likely. That is likely the situation you would find yourself in. So in that case, you would use the sword on her, yeah. Varka is decent, but I can't compare him to other DPS characters. That's true. But yeah. Oh man, I don't like these. Unlocks in 1 hour? What does that mean? Or did it say 11 hours and I just didn't see that properly? Who's next up? Oh yeah, I just didn't see it right. Who are we talking to? Is it someone interesting? Probably Amber or something. Oh, Eula. The other
So
one.
you're looking after the drink stand now. I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can. I don't. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus.
Duel with Clorand? What the fuck?
Learning
Who
how
won?
to turn defense into attack.
What the fuck is that weapon, by the way? That is not her sig. Why does it look like that?
Even now, I'm still chewing through the details.
Oh yeah, I also need to look at the Nicole leaks, that's
Exchange
true.
went well, and both parties learned
Why
a
is there
great
no
deal.
option for theater? Because I don't do
mind
that
writing
one.
reports.
Theater is
I sure
easy.
could.
You either have the characters or you
Anything that'll
don't.
perk me up would be.
You don't need help with that. I will never help anyone with IT. The most boring waste of my life ever. And that's coming from me. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting this minigame exists. Not even a minigame. Currently highest pull value character in your opinion? I don't think there is any single character that has high pull value. Not really. I mean, Columbina, I guess. Columbina is useful for any Notcra team, and you should have one Notcra team, so Columbina would be a highest pull value in the game. Because you should have one Notcra DPS, at least. Everyone should have one. Because I don't have the characters. I mean, yeah. I need help this time. My Wi-Fi ping is not stable, so if you can take it... no, I cannot. I draw the line there. I do not help with theater. I'm sorry. Nicole Lix is simple. You will lose 1/3 of your... if you want to have the Hex Record. That's not telling me anything. I don't know what she gives. And...
One twinkling starlight.
and that's not the one I meant. I thought there was a new one.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well...
Okay, she's gonna tell me this is actually kind of shit.
Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about...
Not strong
don't
enough.
hold back. You don't need to worry.
Flintstifa, Zebai. Pick your starter Pokemon. True.
Works for me.
I'm picking Zebai.
The first company hasn't assigned me... Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was... difficult. To make matters worse, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operation. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken... Me? I'm...
Yeah, she can't
completely
get
fine.
cold.
It was mentally tiring for sure. But
She is
fortunately,
cryo.
the operation wore them down far... If any new
What happens when a
recruits wanna
cryo
make my
character gets
life
the
difficult,
cold?
I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly points.
8, 9, 162.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning they launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing. In the past, we only had dry rations. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and
That
then
sounds
we're
a lot
ready to-
better.
You did say sounds like. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make the vice captain of the 5th company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god.
That's Lohan. She's talking about Lohan.
In any case, after eating it for a week, you can hardly blame the logistics company. Of course, having fresh meals
She doesn't like salt. So something
That's right.
sweet would be ideal.
The merchant I got it from called... Oh, in that book, Miss Magist... After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeat to
Is that the
properly
case?
play host to Miss Clorand.
I thought they killed
I
them.
searched for quite some time to locate a rare... I had... But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist...
Yeah.
Besides, who doesn't like trying new things? When I gave it to
I
her
don't like
at our
trying new things.
post-training banquet,
Never.
Miss
Unusual juice. Okay. So, not something that's sweet. Something that's unusual juice. Thing, and there you go. We got everything. Oh no, we didn't get anything. Sparring. How do you feel after your contest?
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the a more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
That's crazy.
Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions.
That's crazy.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express some... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
I don't remember what I said. Different though. Oh, why is my guy not voiced anymore? That's her weapon. Why was it so dark before? Like an evil version.
In recent years, Firewaters gained popularity the world over. You really are good. Why don't we try as for the...
Okay. I got it. We figured it out. Start mixing.
Brilliant.
This is gonna knock you off your socks. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be powerful. Remoria as well, because whatever. There you go. Come on. Chop chop. This time I'm gonna do it first try. She takes her sweet time going from place to place, by the way. Massive shaking. That's such a stupid looking animation. I mean, it literally just tells you everything anyway. I just wanted to have see if Eula has anything interesting to say. Since it's sweet, we can do a Valberry. How do you like this? How do you like them apples?
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preference.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my... The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stop.
Tell me, am I the goat or am I the goat?
Give me a moment to... I know it's unbecoming of a lady and a proper connoisseur, but I'm so...
This is too good to be true. I'm the goat.
Can you mix me another?
And now I killed her. Alcohol poisoning.
Oh, no, well... whatever. I feel
This is crazy.
fantastic. I think I'm...
Good luck.
Don't worry about me. This is...
Happiest tipsy I've been in years.
By the time
I'm far from being drunk, I'm sure.
Jean, the acting grandmaster. I won't be forgetting this in just...
So true. There you go. Eula got drunk. That's cool. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see the viewer Stygian Abyss requests. If there's still like no one is here, then I will call it a day. Yeah, we're done with events. We haven't done the quest, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. Yay, I got the thing. Which I will not use. I think it's kind of ugly. I don't like skins. I never liked skins. I will never like skins. I think things should be as they are intended. I'm a skins separationist. Bloodissimo. Bloodissimo. I don't know you. Okay. Let me check the forums. Let's see what we got. It's 16. It's more than it was before. I assume that's Kiana putting the fucking thing in. Kiana. Oh, you're Emma. We have not gotten to Fearless. Isaac. Isaac, are you still here? This is the same Isaac as before. This is a secondary request from Isaac. I have 2 requests from Isaac. I assume Isaac, who was here like 4 hours ago, is not here anymore. Okay. Gulshan, Jude, Jeffa, Coffee Jelly, Hamza, Mystic, Sislali Itzli. If you do not find yourself here, that means I know exactly what happened. Which is that still no one that requested is here. The newest support artifact set for which characters like Nicole? I don't think so. I don't think we're getting any support artifact sets. Let me see. Someone added me in general. That's pretty good. Okay, there's a question. It seems to have been answered. Where was the leaks? No one posted the Nicole leaks. I wanted to see them. Rady. This is this guy. I'm not thinking about that guy. They'll show up eventually. I don't think so. Because they only will see me when I'm doing Abyss. And if I don't have any Abyss to do, then they won't be there. Yeah, I don't see any of the new Nicole leaks that someone was talking about. I don't see anything. That's old stuff. Other than the old leak that said she gives damage bonus and attack and gives a third of a buff to the other stuff. That doesn't fucking matter to me. Like, I don't know how much damage bonus. I don't know how much attack. You know, like we can guess all day. You know, we can sit here and pretend like we have numbers all day. We can say, oh, what does Nicole do? Like, I forgot about this stuff. Do I have my sheet with only 3 characters anywhere? I don't. I mean, Bennett is not hard to remove, I guess. What does Nicole do? She goes like, oh, like... She goes... well, she's not Bennett. But she's gonna do very little damage, from what they said. So let's just say about 10k, same as Venti. Same as Venti. And she's gonna give everyone a 50% damage buff to every element that they have. That's nice. That can almost catch up to Bennett. And gives everyone a 50% attack buff. There you go. Slightly better than Bennett, if that's what it does. Now we can tweak the numbers however you like. Like, oh, 10 billion damage more. 10 septillion damage more. But, like, we can't know until we see it. I just don't know why people are talking about it as if it's, like, useful information. We don't know. Isn't 50% too much on top of 50% attack and a shield? It literally was slightly better than Bennett, Pogan. It was slightly better than Bennett. Like a tiny bit. That wouldn't put him anywhere. That was 104k DPS. That's literally worthless. Armin, hello. What's up? We just did the Varka quest. I liked it. It was fun. So this one. 14 days on that. What else? Yeah, otherwise we have done everything. Makes me want to hop back onto my Wonderland stage and see maybe my Zibai has recovered from her initial pain. But yeah, Zaj reacted to these Nicolics. I saw, I think. Oh, these. What are these? Meow. I can check Meow on Twitter, I guess. Team-wide attack and damage buffer. I just checked 50%, so it has to be over 100% probably. Meow might have posted something new. Nicole's shield scaling. The shield and shield strength bonus from her second passive talent both scale with an attack. During Q, if I have pyro reactions, increase the team damage percent based on the percentage of the attack buff give by Nicole. After using E-Give Shield and can stack with NA, have cooldown and cap for stacking on pyro reactions can stack at once. None of these words make any fucking sense. This is not sentences. Mr. Ava Hilnar. It's a terrible translation. Who else triggers pyro reactions? Milani, true. So a damage bonus based on the attack percent buff? That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, horribly bad idea. But yeah, again, that doesn't tell me anything. That's not enough information to go off of. I need concrete numbers to be able to add something to Varka. Shield swing increase with normal attacks. It seems to like be like Thomas' shield, I guess, yeah? Like you can stack the shield. I don't know why anyone cares. Like, shields are not relevant in Genshin too much. They're nice to have, but like, the exact specifications of them don't really matter. Majority of shields are just there to tank a hit or two. Some interruption resistance.
Without further ado.
Oh. It didn't get the Q out. A buff that gives another buff? It doesn't make any sense. It's a terrible... It's a terrible description. It doesn't make any sense. The way that it is described. Creamhead Milani, it's true. That's what's going on in her head.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Do we know if Nicole's a catalyst? I assume she is. She's probably a TTDS bot if she doesn't do damage. If she does damage, then Widsif? No, probably not Widsif. What else? There's nothing else. What else would you run on her?
Shadow of Dark, advance! Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Smite to dust.
Three moons converge.
You got this. Behold, the
Perfectly fine with Hex Venti. What do you mean Hex Venti? If no Varka. I mean, doesn't sound like it has any, so far at least, doesn't seem like it has any restrictions for Varka that only he can take advantage of. I might pull her for Venti, who knows. I'm interested in it. I like Venti, he's fun. I like his utility. Much better utility than most characters nowadays. Yeah, kind of normal ass damage, just as always. Yeah, that was a waste of my Mora. Sagfrax for 2 shields, true. Why? How'd that matter? Venti keeps stepping out of Bennett's circle. Yeah, I need Nicole. Venti keeps Bennett. You wouldn't replace Venti. You wouldn't replace Bennett, probably. I think Faruzan would go first. Ah, no, probably Bennett, actually, yeah. If it's good enough attack stuff. Maybe Bennett, actually, never mind. For Venti, Faruzan is really good. Oh, and boy, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah. We don't have any more requests, so we can just call it a day today. I'll be back tomorrow. Am I? Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, Mondays, weeklies. We can do, Viewer Abyss if people finally show up. Otherwise, just the thing quest, finish the event quest, and do some exploration on a second account probably. We just started doing that yesterday. That's been going pretty well. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Viewer Theater never. Bye. W quest.